Oh, I muted my fucking microphone again. But, right, we put some music on, and hopefully it isn't as loud. I messed with the sound settings, so the microphone should be a little bit more quiet and the game should be a bit louder. But since we're listening to music today, maybe I should turn the music down. I have the voices and stuff on in the game, so you should be able to hear that, but it's graphics. And that sounds pretty good. At least on my end, it sounds good. I had noticed I peaked the microphone a couple times last time. So the goal is to get some katanas from Horace Discord. I just need to bump up my screen. It's like -9 outside, dude. I also lowered the bitrate by 5,000 because I was having some problems. Now, the reason why I set it so high at 15 grand was just like people were saying it was the HD 1080p option, but I'm looking at it right now on YouTube and it says I still have the 1080p 60 options. I don't know, man. So there is currently a free host event going on in the game. People are taking advantage of that with while doing some of these harder, or not harder, but more annoying to host earlier raids. Wow, you guys not loading. Like Bahamut here and these two. I haven't ran them yet today on this account, but I'll get it done. I usually save it for when I'm going to bed, so I just pass out. It gets boring. I'm gonna lower these because the music doesn't need to be at 1080p. It is this. I'll turn this down because this is pretty loud on my end. Alrighty. Second. I thought I unmuted it because I did not. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with how loud this looks to be. I'm just gonna lower it a few decibels. Come on. There we go. So, I've made this team that uses characters that I like / don't use that often. And they're able to get me the purple chest and blue chest. Like 5 buttons. I'm pretty sure I can reduce it if I wanted to gamble more on Summer Azusa's charge attack, but I don't want to gamble. Here I'll make dragon. I'm trying to get my buddy a bit more dedicated / diligent with the game. The biggest thing is just to do your daily hosts. And like, because this is my main game and I play it with while I'm doing other things, I'm able to do a lot of the hosts, but really just you gotta focus on, I feel, the element for the next big event, which is light, and then the element that helps farm that, which is dark, so that helps, cuts down on all the bullshit. Oh, there's an apparently. My Hero collab should be getting updated soon. The 25th? Or the 18th? I think the 18th, right? Because I think the 25th is when it ends. At first I was joining the high HP ones so I could do my entire, I made sure I had all my buttons done. But the problem is doing all these full HP raids, you only help 3 raids at a time. And then you're stuck there kind of waiting until the raid's finish, and since my team is made to just do a 1-pound and call it a day, I don't really have longevity that can be used to assist in the fight. Oh. Having a little bit of issues over here. Both of them are doing it. That's kind of weird. I guess I'll just restart them. Second. FGO stayed up. Japanese ones, because that one didn't update. Is there an echo with the music? I was listening to a little bit of the video or the VOD last time, and I heard my phone lock in it, so I know the microphones pick up stuff like that, because I'm using speakers. That's what I'm concerned with. This fucking thing said he stopped doing top chat. Yep, there we go. You can't see it because I have it cut off on the screen, but you can see the gray borders on the left and right hand side here. It's just because that's the emulator, or this is the browser that I'm using that has this cut off here, but it also has the widgets on the bottom and on the top. I have that cut off by the screen. The reason why I have the gray bars on the side is so I can just play a little bit more. Makes it easier when I'm trying to call for aid. I don't have to scroll down a little bit. I need 2 katanas. Well, 2 FLB katanas would be 8 total. I got 1 to drop. I was told that it would be wise to get 2 defense ones as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna need them on Little Brother's account. Because Little Bro has the ability to use 2 Harmonias, so I'm not going to be charge attacking with. For some reason I thought this was locked behind level 120. I have no idea why. the issue that I'm running into, I don't have 100% Ogi gauge as soon as the battle starts. Alright, finally fucking another one going. So I start off with 30% because of the crew, and then when I pick Hong Long as a support summon, it'll give me another 30%. And then Juliet here will give me 20, I believe, no 30, sorry, from her S3, as well as increased charge attack specs. So I'm 10% short. Only problem is, she starts with 100, so I could put her in the first slot and then she'll just give these two their bogey, but that'd be 3 chain, and Prince needs 4 to activate his passive, as well as Silva in the back wants, I believe, a 4 chain. Yeah, so you need to use Ascension, so you need to have 4 chain. So I have, luckily, Artemis, but Artemis, I've only gotten 1 dupe. She's a bit worse than Huang Long in the sense that only, like, if I had my own Huang Long, that'd be 50% charge damage and 30% gauge. It's all, and then like all elemental damage, like 50% all elemental damage, I believe. Sorry, not GA damage. But the fact that she has both here, she's light specific. So I was wondering, I have 6 Sunstone, so I was thinking about putting 2 of them here. But my goal, at least for little brother, is to make 000 teams, which means if I want to do that, I need to have Baha transcended and put into the sub slot, but that requires a lot of materials. I don't have the sands yet for that, but I believe I don't even have a dupe of Baha. Oh no, I did, okay. So, if I had 2 stones, I could get him here. Then, like, the 100 Primarch crap, all that stuff. And then I believe I need 1 more Sunstone to get him into the Transcended state. Let me check the wiki. Fucking the microphone was muted again because I just had to type in Bahamut. M is mute. Anyway, so what I said generally was I needed him to be. I don't need him to be 250. I need him to be 240. So I don't need a Sunstone on him for the Transcendence. Dude, Luo is not loading. I have to do this on my phone. Second. But yeah. So my plan. I'm thinking I can put 2 into Bahamut, 2 into Artemis, and that will leave me with 2 stones. I need 1 for Burger, because I don't have him yet. And you only get like 6 Sunlight Stones a year. Maybe 7 if the friend points, but the friend points haven't been out for a year, so no one has gotten 1 from the friend point. What am I looking for? Yarka room? That's what I want. And then I'll go on. Because I have 6. So I'll use one here. I'll have 5, and that will leave me left over with 1 stone for maybe if I get another 2 Lucifers or something like that, or Lucifer rather, not Lucifer. That's a fight. But I won't. You know, the war is not gonna happen until after anniversary roulette, so I probably won't spend them yet. I don't need to do like I need the upgrades now, Lamau. I need to make the grid now. That's the important part. Second. Fucking hell, dude. I hope that mutes. Alright. Right back to this. Oh man, all these friends. It's pretty cool. Getting close to 200. All the farming my main's been doing. Fucking, I guess Big Brother's been doing. It's almost 202 already. Just at 200. I haven't done any of the Revan fights, unfortunately. My man, what is with this shit? Okay. They're just getting stuck here. So okay, there we go. Wow, dude. We've been having problems for 13 minutes. So, down. We don't need feedback. Oh, dude, rip. A wasted stamina because it's dead. It's 2%. Fuck. Next, it wasted stamina, or wasted EP. If it keeps happening, I'll start joining the high HP ones again. It'd be nice if I was in Japan and I had nearly no loading time. I wonder if I can skip Tyra's button. Little short. Try to hit 400k just to be safe. But it looks like Azusa missed her follow-up. Yeah, it's looking at Juliet's EMPs, and they're not very good. At least for what I want to use her for. She's a tank anyway. But it's just the fact that I want to use her in an Ogi team. She has no Ogi on her EMPs. And I'm trying to get it down to at least 1 button to match Big Brother. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. I invested already into her awakening. So it's she's level 8 there. She has the 20% CA damage there. And then she has 18% from her ring. And then I was going to put the rest into attack here. Since she doesn't really have any other offensive nodes aside from crit and double attack. This just is, you know, a nice thing. Usually this is you don't want to put things in here. Points into here since they're not as efficient. Since the My Hero Academia thing is going on, it allows us to get times 8 XP on certain characters, on our sidekicks. I just set her there. I do need to level up. I thought I had Yo higher than that. She has 20% from here already. She already has 42% additional bogey damage. This is wasted because she's guaranteed to do triple attacks. What I could do, because I don't really get to use Yo that often. Or Yo. She's pretty fragile and she's a dodge-based character. She also uses Fox Flame, so that's why I had debuffers success so high, but because I don't get to use her in the high level stuff, I don't really need this. So I can free up those 5 points. And that will give me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% more Ogi damage. And if I do this... Ah, fuck. I hate these fragments, dude. That'll be a total of 45% additional Ogi. And then I could go there. She's really nice, and I like her, and she's good for burst, but one of those situations where I really can't use her. Because I was using her initially in this team setup instead of Luo here, but it wasn't working. Like, she kept on, like, because she does guaranteed triples, and Luo buffs his allies to be able to increase, their multi-attack rate and stuff, and all that good stuff with the this effect. The team kind of fell apart without this. I've tried with Tauna, just because I like her and stuff. Even with Charlotta Light, it isn't, or Light Charlotta, it isn't as good as when Luo is giving this prayer buff. And then the downside is, if you really want to take advantage of Luo's kit, you need to have the light field activated, because that also increases their CA damage and their multi-attack rate. So to the point where you pretty much guarantee to have triple attacks, as well as you get to have Radiant Spear Throw activate every single time he auto attacks, as well as 3 million plain damage after every Ogi. The downside, and why it makes the field is so bad, is that it buffs the enemy's attack damage, like their attack stat. So regardless, like other characters, their multi-attack rate goes up. That's cool. Just hit them with multi-attack rate debuffs if they're even capable of multi-attacking. Some bosses just aren't, from what I've seen. So their field effects are far less of demerit, but his is just, it works on it helps every boss out just to kill you faster, and the healing isn't sufficient enough to mitigate the increase in damage. Even with even running Lucifer 250 in the friend slot, the healing is nice, but it's just Uni's having to work hard. The Revitalize isn't able to keep up. It's just not a good thing. I know people use him. Oh. Ugh, roasted. There we go. Yeah, that was, I guess, part of my thought process by what do you call it, subconscious thought process, but like oh man, it should just be there. Like, but it's not, since I don't have my I don't have it connected to Discord, I think. The only reason it shows up on Twitch is I have my fucking Twitch account connected. But yeah, like I was saying though, fucking Blue Will's field effect's so stupid. Just helps enemies kill you faster. It's so dumb. Hopefully this sounds good. I was fucking with it earlier, but I don't know if it's actually solid. I haven't actually listened to it on the recordings end. Pitch his ass. Yeah. I was watching the other day. I was watching Nova Estelle stream after you linked her. And it was pretty nice, but I don't know. I just felt, I don't know, maybe with all the chat interaction with the points and shit. I'm like, dude, this is kind of crazy. This is crazy, man. I'm used to the kind of creators I've been watching on YouTube that upload their Twitch VODs. They don't use points, or they have their points limited and shit. But it's like, damn. People could do that? They can highlight messages and shit? That's crazy. I think the only thing I see on your side, when you stream, is the text-to-speech. And then I think Anobrax also does the... Or no, maybe it's AA Ron that does the stretch and hydrate. But either way, I was thinking about this shit. Speaking of content creation, I was thinking about this shit about like 2 weeks ago, maybe a bit longer. It was before I got sick, so like a month and a half ago. Because I was after the shit with the completionist came to light. I was like, man, I'm not watching the fucking Scare Game Squad anymore. Even though that's Jesse's. Oh my god, it's Jesse's thing. I'm not, and I don't want to fucking see this goddamn loser. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for people to watch, and I was trying to find some horror stuff because I like watching horror games. Because you know I just don't have a lot of money to fucking spend on shit. So, Manly Badass Hero came up, and Fooster. I like Fooster to the point that whenever his character's in a cave or something, he puts the reverb on his microphone, so it sounds like he's in the cave too. But and then Fooster sometimes talks about some weird shit, like he has some weird knowledge that you wouldn't think a nerd, like a gamer that stays inside all the time, would have. Honestly, I just watched Markiplier or Insim. I haven't heard of Insim. I used to watch Markiplier, you know, when he had like fucking 50,000 subs for a day. Not that I'm like a hipster about Markiplier, but it's just like one of those things where it's like, damn, such success, you know, it's crazy. Sometimes I watch Markiplier with my sister. I don't really watch him too much anymore. The Unis Onus stuff is pretty funny. It's the reason why I dislike Markiplier is the fact that he kind of let Hollywood get to his fucking head. When YouTube drama was like becoming a mainline fucking thing on the platform, just throwing his hat in the ring too many times was just like, dude, you're cool. I'm just gonna take myself away from the aggravation. So that's why I try to avoid the shit that kind of tilts me. I used to watch a lot of Star Wars theories. Oh, like the new one? Nice. But dude, what the fuck? I love wasting EP. Oh, what the fuck was I saying? Shit. I was talking about things. Oh. I think getting something away from frustrating things. Like there was this guy I used to watch for GBF and stuff that he gets tilted whenever he doesn't get the newest character and stuff. Even though he's a free to play, right? It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's not meant for us, bro. He gets mad. It's like, dude, go, alright, I don't need to see this shit. Oh, that's what Star Wars Theory 2. Yeah, he was like when he was growing and stuff at first, like, he's at 3.3 million subs now. It's crazy. I was checking out the other day because I was talking to one of my Discord friends about clones because they didn't know the clone lore as much as just the, oh man, they were in like in the prequels, right? Like that was about it. And the clones are my favorite in Star Wars. But anyway, the point I was getting at is that his last Star Wars series, like last 3 videos, 2 of them have been like, psychologist destroys this bitch making new Rey movie, or females need to stop invading Star Wars. It's like, I don't give a shit, bro. Like, the last cool thing I've seen in Star Wars was The Mandalorian Season 2, where Luke came in. That shit was tight. But that's it, man. I'm one of those things where I'll go back and I'll play like Battlefront 2, or I'll play Republic Commando, and that's about it. But I don't want to, like, I don't. Wait, what am I? Because like, it comes down to like, what the fuck am I gonna do about this shit? Like, I'm already doing the most I can do, which is not giving them my money or time. So, any more like information on that, I don't need to give a fuck about this bitch making documentaries about making men uncomfortable. Like, dude, whatever, dude. The only reason I've been watching Asmongold clips, a couple of clips, to know what Baldy's doing, because JC, and then you send them to me sometimes. Other than that, it's just like, man, I don't really give a fuck about what's going on. I can't change. I'm powerless. You know what I mean? Disney ruined all things Star Wars. Mando is decent, but it felt the burn from that shit, unfortunately. Yeah, I think because Gina Carano was in season 2, yeah, and then season 3 when everything started going to shit, she wasn't there. So it's just like, oh man, dude, that shit got me when when they first fired her. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Hollywood, you've wanted such a strong female to play a strong female character for so long. You wanted to prove that strong females exist, and she exists, but she wasn't, you know, a liberal. So you're too red for us. So, you know, yeah, it was crazy. And fucking I think the Daily Mail picked her up just immediately because, you know, that's the PR does itself there. Yeah, it's pretty, dude. I was listening to someone talk about it, about like, not just Star Wars specifically, but why things are the way they are now. And we've gone from having a time where art could be political to now art has to be political. Daily Wire. Did I say Daily Bugle? Did I fucking say the thing from Spider-Man? Everyone's sick of writing politics and identity politics too much, yeah. And I think one of the psychologists that I listened to said something along the lines of, we're in a time where people identify with their gender and their politics for their personality, because if they don't, they have nothing else, but secondly, it allows them to be a victim, because if something's happening to that, like, oh, my political view is being suppressed, right? Like, then they can feel a victim. Daily something, yeah. I know I didn't say Daily Wire. I know for a fact I didn't say Daily Wire. I know that much, but I don't know what I said. In my mind, it's like Daily Bugle, but that's a Spider-Man thing. I might have said Daily Press or some shit. Which means it's just a shame at the end of the day. I listened I went, maybe like a year ago, I went through watching all these old things, all these old shows. I found this clip online that, it was from, I think, the 80s? Maybe the early 90s. It was about a music teacher. Oh my god, I missed. It was about a music teacher, and he had his students like make a song, to write their own song that like expressed their life and how they felt. And one of the students is 100% ripped off something from John Lennon, I believe. And the kid does the report. He says all the lyrics. Everyone knows this guy he fucking plagiarized. But the teacher wasn't mad that he plagiarized. The teacher was mad that he felt the need to plagiarize. And he said the line, if you're so busy being someone else, who's being you? You know, like, If you live in an authentic experience, then where's the who's gonna live your authentic experience? Oh man, the loading is fucking at 400k. I'm thinking about. I'll make sure next time I hit the live button, I'll link it immediately. That was so stupid of me. How entitled I was. Fucking technology, bro. I'm 14 and that's deep. Yeah, but for real, it's actually deep. Everyone's so... I say everyone, but... Sounds good. Enjoy your cleaning. Like, everyone at least has had a point in their life where they wanted to fit in with a group, where they felt like they didn't fit in. And they wanted to aspire to be someone else, or to be something else. And... Oh my god, here's the fucking cock block. The 3 lasers didn't even pop up. Damn. Yeah, I'll just be more diligent. My mind farted. So like everyone has gone through that at least at one point. But I feel like nowadays it's who people are, right? They never feel accepted. They fight so hard and try to be a part of these groups that they don't even have to be, right? Like, fuck, dude. But it's that, I guess, sense of community and lifestyle shit that people see other people have and they want. I guess I'll check my pending battles. Oh, my pending battle. Oh, loads. Oh man. First. At least, like, the nice thing is I can do my skips. Since I'm not hosting. Mine fired while I actually fired. Damn, dude. Mind-body connection, that's crazy. I think it's taking advantage of the human instinct to group as part of evolution survival. Yeah, as you just said with the instinct. Even if humans are just by themselves, like if you take someone out of, say you say someone from Chicago, and you put them in, I don't know, Tallahassee, they're gonna be more inclined to group with someone else that was born or lived in Chicago than someone who hadn't been, right? It's what we see when people go overseas as well, is they, even here, right? You have Chinatown, Koreatown, like fucking all these like Little Italy, all this stuff, because people just naturally grouped with their I don't want to say with their culture. I'll just say that. I don't want to say dogmatic life use and shit, but the point is, we intrinsically group with people in our own subgroup, and the most we've been able to examine this thing, I say this phenomenon, but this principle is when someone goes to another country, right? we haven't been to another world in the sense that the world was inhabited, and now humans as a species, it's like, oh hey, we're all humans, bro, and they're not arguing about, I'm from fucking North Side, I'm from South Side. Ooh, you're a Cubs fan. Oh, I'm a Sox fan. That hasn't happened yet. I mean, if we're in fucking space dealing with another sentient species, I think we have bigger fucking problems on our hand than what baseball team you like. If you were introducing the concept of baseball to aliens, really, that'd be the bigger problem. But how would you do? They wouldn't even speak the same language. The worst case scenario, they wouldn't be able to communicate with us. But you know how it goes. We need another train to derail in Ohio to be able to talk more about space and aliens. I digress. Dude, Azusa, man, you gotta stop missing, bro. You have 5 stacks. doesn't sound familiar. What is this? Oh. It's Nightwish. Okay. I haven't heard that name in 47 years. There's a lot of... Is there anything lower than this? That's a lot of HP, man. I don't trust this. I mean, I guess I have to. It does like that. Oh, dude, fool. Give me. Oh my god, that thing is dying. Wages of Sin, that's why, dude. Fucking hell. I should check the time. So when I see Wages of Sin in a light fight, that means the guy who used Wages of Sin is using Ilsa. And Ilsa is one of the best dark units in the fucking game. I'm probably not going to be able to hit it again. Yeah. Yimbi Katana. Gotta mute 1 second. Never mind, I'm full. Yeah, that fight was... It ended as I was leaving it. Going back to the main page. Really? That wasn't 2 pages. And I finished all the EX quests in Fate Extella Linked last night. That shit took forever. And now I need to craft... I'm missing 1 skill. I need to get Obstinate to rank 10. And then I can make the last fusion skill and I'll be done with all those. What a fool, what a fool. And my drop rate buff on. Zeus is one of my favorite characters. That's why I want to use her for this. But I think I might have to switch her out. Alright. Barashi. It's a shame with Azusa because he is directly related to Narmaya and her story and such. But I'm sure Narmaya's been around for almost the entire 10 years, but it's just like, bro, no one likes Azusa. There's like 10 people that enjoy Azusa. Whenever someone in the crew posts a Narmaya picture, I put a slap emoji next to it, just because I'm like, dude, you should have been Azusa. why you posting Narmaya when you be posting Azusa? But there's nothing for people to post, or there's very little anyway. That's the nice thing with AI, I'd say. I don't want to keep on talking about this shit all the time, but once like novel AI started taking off, which is just, you know, another thing that's based on stable diffusion. Because waifu diffusion, you need to set up by yourself, and I can tell you by doing that twice, from first-hand experience, it fucking sucks if you don't know how to code and all that other shit. Having that knowledge isn't mandatory, but it makes it easier. One of the people I talked to on Discord, he's a... Why is this in Japanese, bro? What reward is this? Anasawa Akade. Oh, it's My Hero Academia. There it goes. Okay, it's just from the event. Jesus Christ. Okay. Naza Warudo. that's how it's written, dude. That's interesting that that's not translated yet. When the event is now, old man. It's so nice being able to read the fucking hiragana and fucking katakana. The thing that fucks me up is the wa sound or wo here for katakana, because it's so similar to the o or u, which is gets the dakuten on it that turns it to va and ba, sorry. But since they can't say V very easily, like for example, I'll show you. The fight called Avatar, and if I'm pretty sure if I look at its Japanese name, it'll say Avatar. But it's like our f sound, right? When we say F, like friend or fuck, right? There's that hard sound, but for them it's fu. It's a lot more gentle than our F sound. So fucking, I was just this video from Dogen. Oh my god, dude, why do you do this to me, Gabe? I saw this video from Dogen where it's like reasons why you'll never be a native speaker in Japanese, right? Native level Japanese. You know the F sound, but you can't stop saying the American sound, the American F. It was just like, he's like saying something and then he realizes he said that, the hard F, and he goes, fuck! The thing that kills me is when I fucking see, when I not so much see, but when I hear bilingual people switch to English, because it's a hard language. We have so much attack in our phonetics versus a lot of other languages in the world, which is really surprising when you consider the roots of English. How when you hear Elvish in Lord of the Rings, it's like Old English that Tolkien took from to do that. When you hear medieval English and shit like that, it's a bit more brusque compared to what it was back in the day, but compared to now, it's crazy, dude. Our language is very stilted in cadence. Oh my god, dude, it's not wanting to load the Japanese text. It's crazy. But the thing that really gets me these days is how G is becoming even more aggressive. Like, I'm running, right? Like, I'm running is a simple thing, but people say I'm running. It's like, why are you putting that emphasis on the G, my guy? Like, sure, it makes you're enunciating, and that's great, but you sound like I'm running. Like, what the fuck, dude? I've yet to hear a hard G be pronounced in a soft sentence. That's all I'm saying. Oh man, this is fucked. I'm just gonna switch back to English. Okay, loads is fine. Oh, let's just find out. Let's go main page. Update to this, update that, dude. Fucking. What if I just say? Give me another one. Dude, open up the Rogurena Blue. I close this one. What about that? See, it was great because this is gonna load, and then once it loads, because I'm just doing this to show off Avatar's name, I'm gonna switch it back to English. It's gonna be fucking. Gonna have to go through this again. Yeah, I sat there, and I can't remember what was the inciting incident, but I was so mad over like just petty shit that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and do something better with my time than be angry. and whatever the fuck, might have been angry, whatever it is. So I sat there, and over the course of 3 days, I memorized point where I'm able to mostly, like, I'd get like a 95 to like a 92% on katakana and hiragana characters, so for like 3 or 4 days. And the shit reminded me of that one video I watched where this lady was like, I memorized, I learned Japanese in a week and I went feral or whatever. And it's like, dude, you didn't learn Japanese, you just learned 2 of the basic alphabets they use. And secondly, it took you a week, dog? I feel like 19, 20? What's your mental elasticity, bro? what's going on? I was an old man like me able to do that in 3 or 4 days. And it wasn't like I just sat on there, because I think that's the big difference. As I've gotten older, I've learned how to study efficiently because I've learned, because I've actually researched it really. Not that I've learned, and it's nothing that I came to an aha moment. But more and more studies are being done on how we learn, and cramming is just, we knew it was bad, but cramming is fucking terrible, dude. And then studying for far too long for like on one topic, or you're trying to go through all these different topics, it's just not worth it. It's like this loading fucking screen, dude. Main PG. Look at the settings, dog. I'll send you a screenshot later for this shit. I want to go back to farming. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is so weird. Maybe I don't know. It's just happening like last hour. Okay. Look, it's Raid Shadow Legends having a crossover with Monster Hunter. Phew. Phew and fuck. Hang on, I gotta explain something. My mic might be muted. I press M. Transcendence. And uncapping. Yep, here it is. Magna. For Lucifer and Baha Summit. Alright. The English attack. Next time you come for us, we'll come for fucking London. Oh, that was fun. Dude, here's the worst part. Shiva's right here. So Shiva would be another example of where it'd be Shiba. But it'd be written as it's supposed to be pronounced B, but they wouldn't be able to say it as commonly as they're able to say B. They don't have the V in their phonetics. Oh my god, dude, look at this. What is this? Load the UI, bro. I was gonna take Azusa out of the party. I got so sidetracked when I saw that 1,000 free crystals, bro. That's 3 pulls, man. Well, I haven't heard this song before from Neverwake. This is recently I found these guys. Their YouTube channel is like, I think 60k subs? Oh, I'm sorry. 5.4k subs. But this song is 11 years old. It blows me away, man. This is gonna sound like the most basic bitch shit I'll ever say. Probably today. But it's crazy how many amazing musicians and stuff are out there that just don't get the recognition they deserve. The fuck is going on with this video game, dude? I already used up all my AP on Fago. I was thinking about starting Arc Knights, because I'm in the fucking vortex. I keep listening to the music on YouTube and shit, and JC keeps talking to me about it with the 4th anniversary, and I'm like, damn dude, this would be the time to start and an anniversary. But then I was like, if I can't get the character that I like the most, well, there's two of them. I like Neural or NTR. Neural, they call it Neural NTR because it's Neural the Radiant Knight. That's her abbreviation, literally NTRK. And then Hol Hayek. Just call her Holo because it's easier. I feel like Hayek would be easier than that shit. But who's to say? You know, I'm not a linguist. I want to see if it loads on my phone. Spoiler alert, it's not. Okay, never mind. Spoiler alert. I was wrong. Nice. That's how you unbrick it. You just load up on your phone, dude. And the interesting thing is I'm having more problems now at the lower bitrate than I did before. Maybe it's... Am I downloading an update in the background? Is that what's going on? Seeing what's going on. Because, I mean, uploading shouldn't be affecting this. I'm no IT guy, but pretty sure upload and download do affect different things. Nice, Weeba. I started saying that shit from my Japanese friends in Phantasy Star Online 2. And then I went to Final Fantasy 14 with that shit, and people thought I was calling them weebs. Like, dude, it's just take WE and PA and welcome back and just put it together, dude. I don't got time to type welcome back. I'm running hands, dude. I'm fighting Nidhogg, bro. That was almost a fuck up. Yeah, I am like a third of my upload right now. Get in, loser. We gotta save Ishgard. Get in, loser. We have to experience the very best that Dark Knight will ever be, at least for the next like 8 years. Fuck. Okay. That's just so weird, man. I don't know why, maybe because it's going through... I'm going all the way to Japan. I don't know, dude. Either way, point is... If I can go back in time... Or, not if I can go back in time, because that's opening a can of worms. If I could have a private server of Final Fantasy 14 at any expansion, the endgame of any expansion that I choose, Heavensward would be the first choice, and then Stormblood would be the second choice. Anything after that, I don't care. But and Shadowbringer Samurai was pretty fun. Like, here's that. What? Fucking hell, dude. This song is fucking... I love this shit. It's from Silent Theory. It's from 7 years ago, bro. You check out the Dragon Song reprise. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm just it's about like the OG WoW guys like you had to go through, right? Where it's just like I'm no longer the target demographic. Then you should get back into it when you get the time. If there's a free campaign, I'll give it a go. Turns out the free campaigns are always running. No, no, I'm not making a new account for the demo or the whatever you call it, the trial. No. Can't make me. I gotta stop doing that shit because it's making me feel worse. I'm fucking flopping around on my chair like a dumbass. I keep on forgetting to fucking take Azusa out of the party. Frost Ring. You planted in a Stormblood. Oh my god. That's just what I wanted. I'm not gonna make you do shit, bro. Don't worry. It was funny. There was this guy in the crew chat that was complaining that I was pushing a game on him. Like I was trying to. No, it wasn't the crew chat. Sorry, it was one of Zachary's friends. He was like, "Stop trying to get me to buy fucking Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, dude. I don't give a fuck." And I'm like, dude, I'm not. I'm just telling you the information so you can make an informed purchase, bro. We just drop this code in Discord. Captain Cool. Oh shit, dude. He's gonna fuck me over, man. No, dude. Don't do it. But anyway, so I'm like, I really tried to go out of my way. Like I don't try to go out of my way. I do go out of my way to not push things onto people. Like, but you should buy this game because what if the game sucks? Or what if I miscalculated and they don't like the game, huh? And now they've fucking spent like 20 through 60 bucks on a game that I vouched for that sucks. Like, what if I told people, man, Forspoken was good, huh? Like, dude, fuck me, right? Like, just imagine that feeling. I don't want that. Your ass back to Azores. No, dude. Every time I think I'm out, they keep pulling me back in. Dark Knight revamp. Oh my god. You need to stop doing this to me, man. Yes. I was so hype for Shadowbringers. I was like, don't tell me nothing. I don't want to hear jack fucking shit about Dark Knight. You can tell me until the day comes home about Dragoon, Samurai. I don't give a fuck. Don't spoil Dark Knight things. And then I said this big tirade. Like everyone in the FC was like, okay, don't say shit to Mimi because he doesn't want to hear about this shit. And then this bitch comes in. So you gonna summon Frey? And I'm like, you fucking bitch. You ho. You fucking cunt. That was like the coolest ability. Spoiled. Like a glass of milk. Unbelievable. She goes, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We like 5 people. The crew was like 5-6 people big. And we brought like 2 other retards in for Shinkan retards, they weren't dumb. We brought 2 people in for our static rating. And the only reason I joined this fucking FC in the first place because they were short a member at the time. They were, because I helped them out in Stormblood on Phantom Train. Dude, how do you fucking fail Phantom Train for like 3 weeks in a row while watching videos on it? Imagine people just on, yeah, dude, imagine people just waiting, ready to gobble. I never left Leviathan. It's me. Where's my browser? Take me to the Bog Station. Dude, I'm Snape from fucking Harry Potter. Always. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. Remember ID, please. Also, I'm not a robot. Alright. So now how do I do this again? I want character information. Oh, here it is. There's me, Mitsukai Hamura, Leviathan. Also, dude, I have a problem. I mean, I remember when I started this, I was playing with you, and then I was also playing with the guys on Mateus. And that's why I have 2 characters. But dude, I didn't have to play the other character as much as I have. Or much as I did. That shit, disgusting. Dude, I don't have this many dark characters. Oh, this is page 2. Oh my god. You're fucking stupid. I'm still waiting to join this raid. That's the funny thing. Who should I pick? Should I pick Hyper Giganto Blago? Otherwise known as Nicholas? Next Bioblade activates device now. Data center physics now. You can play with. Oh, that's fucking tight. Alright, so I'm gonna go and transfer it to the Japanese servers. Bro, I'm on Leviathan. What do you want from me? I'll send you the receipts. Here you go. Get off of me! the biggest pain in the ass would be reinstalling all my fucking mods, dude. Only NA. Oh, rip. I played on the. Here's a little fun fact. Once hang on, I gotta mute myself for a second. Alright, so here's a fun fact. Not so much fun, really. Amusing to see the cultural differences that exist between like NA and JP. We already know that JP can just duty finder their raid, their savage fights and stuff because they just watch videos and they're not, you know, you don't pay my sub type of thing because they have a different culture there and all that. But when the drama and stuff was going down, I went and to get away from all the fucking retards on Leviathan that I was playing with at that time in the FC, I should state. I was playing with retards. I won in the FC as well, but that's beside the point. Got him. I went and I played on the JP server. I made I went and I made a free trial account and was playing through it. And the amount of flack I got for playing a Highlander on JP was insane. It's like, why would you? I just wanted to be a tall lady, dude. Like, what the fuck do you want? I'm sorry, I don't want to be a potato or a cat girl. Fuck, man. It's like when I was playing on Chinese Blade and Soul for like the first 3 years the game was out. I've played a female Gong Bro because I'm based. And I made her extra thick, as I do all my characters. And the CN bros weren't having it. They're like, kill yourself now. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm sorry about playing a Lin or like a fucking pencil thin Jin. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. There was like literally before the low tier god meme was a thing, people were going, you should kill yourself now, just because my character was a Gong female. Like, fucking Christ. People are crazy, dude. I'm kind of stuck here. I don't think I have any character that is, Oh, I do. Nice. Tanya coming in clutch. Oh, never mind. Tanya activates her buff, not her damage. I'm looking for an OTK character. And how that would be is when they Ogi here, they would activate a damage skill. But all these characters I have activate their damage skills twice the next after their Ogi, so they're not a one-turn kill type of character. Dude, is a heck? Come on, man. Blade of Evil Seal. Nice, a heck. I've had them for ages and I've never used them. But yeah, they're not retarded alphabet people is 100% facts. Here's the funny shit. I'm gonna switch Azusa out here, and I'm not gonna be able to hit 400k anymore. Alright, now that this raid's been over for the last 5 minutes. I remember the first time I did Ifrit ever. You and I were talking on the stream for like 20 fucking minutes. And I didn't realize I was... I had loaded into a multiplayer fight, so these motherfuckers, the 3 guys or whatever that were with me, they were stuck there the entire time. That shit fucking kills me thinking about it. At first I just cringed, like, man, I wasted these people's times. But now it's like, who else has that type of story, you know what I'm saying? They were sat there chatting for 20 minutes on stream in the middle of a cutscene instead of progressing it or whatever for the fight. So these people were just stuck, like, they couldn't leave. So what did they do? They literally just sat there for fucking 20 minutes, bro. It's crazy. Oh, lovely. It has to load the hex animations and shit now, so it's gonna take a while. What a fool I've been. Anthem of the Lonely? 20 million views? I don't think I've ever heard this before. Yo, we got Linkin Park on this playlist? Look at this, is the hex invisible still. You know what really blows me up? It's stupid shit at this point. The people who came in and get the characters' names right for this game, like, and I'm not saying, oh, they have to call them by their Japanese names. Like, people are calling Hyra Pylia because it's how they translate it for whatever stupid ass reason. But if they're calling it like they're calling EO Mage and shit, I'm like, dude, Zachary, stop telling me about this shit. It's taking away my brain cells. EO's name is literally I-O. That's it. That's apparently a problem to say. Anyway, I would say 4 letters instead of 2. Look at that thief. Look at that thief. 340,000. I saw I'm gonna need to take 2 turns with Zahak. Man, fuck. I was trying to be more consistent, but now it's gotten worse. Dude, Tyra's a new character. Like, she's from the most recent event, story event, in which this like scientist lady had baby fever and wanted to make Tyra her daughter, but then also loved Tyrannosauruses. And so they made a chemical compound that turned whomever that was injected by it or with it into a T-Rex. It was so fucking stupid. But she's really cool for a free character, not free character, but for a subtext character. And it's crazy that I've done so little farming the last 20 minutes. I need to get a perpetuity ring for Hyra though. Yeah, dude, the last event was fucking crazy. It was so stupid. Do you see the heart things? Yeah, I see it on the chat. I don't know what that's for. Maybe it's telling me to use an emoji. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like, look, people are talking a lot, so press an emoji to help. I don't know, dude. It's popping up on my OBS constantly. Starset's pretty good. I'm spamming them. Oh, you could do that? That's goofy, dude. And I've been noticing it. I've been seeing it, even from the last stream. I've been seeing that shit. So it's like, wow. I guess they're. I thought it was just like some like psychological warfare bullshit that YouTube does for the people who use it to be like, "Ooh, press those buttons, my dude." Let's see. Anyway, Starset's pretty good. They've done recently some stuff with Breaking Benjamin. That was nice. Dude, I love Never Wakes Trapped Inside. That is some good shit. I'm gonna change my playlist, I think. Kinda getting tired of the metal. Get tired of the metal? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, I muted myself because I typed in Jablinski Games. One of these games is it's over 4 years old now, dude. Where did the time go? The last video that was uploaded was 8 months ago, so I'm pretty sure his son's done. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's over 5 years old because Hello Jack Black here, his first video is fucking 5 years ago. I remember it took him months to get a... I can't believe it, right? It took a multi-millionaire months to get an Elgato capture card, as well as to be able to use it. That is fucking outstanding to me. Oh god, I'm in Jablinski Games and now it's recommending Mr. Beast. Fuck, dude. Alright, so we finished that one. Got that out of my brain. Do I want to listen to some weeb music? I think I will. Oh, this shit is so annoying, dude. It's really... It's not the weapon drops that'll keep you farming these bosses. It's the anima. You need, I think, 300 per weapon. And gonna have at least 2 weapons. So, that fucking sucks. But if I want to get the 2 defense ones, I'm gonna need to have 4 weapons. It's the Grind Blue Fantasy. I'm gonna see if Big Bro wants to work now. It's nice when I join Japanese hosted raids. People with like at least hiragana or katakana in their names. They can fucking practice just a little bit. That is a weird kanji. I've never seen one on the end there. I do see that second character a lot. I need to look up what that means, man. Too lazy. I'm too lazy to pull up the IME pad, draw it, and then into Google Translate or whatever, or to Google, and see what happens after that. Alright, it looks like it's fun to play along. Still a little bit sluggish, but maybe I can finish off video now. And that's fucking Zeus. I don't need Zeus. Oh, I mean, I never finished this point I was talking about it with the content creators, the horror games and stuff. It's like, so Fooster, he has some like eclectic knowledge, I'd say. He's able to talk about shit. Anyway, I don't know if he like looks up the stuff, like trivia in regards to it, like, but recently, like today, like fucking, gotta shoot myself when I say like again like that. For example, today he uploaded a video about with a game that was featuring miners like being trapped. Maybe they weren't trapped, so that's why I said like there, but in a similar situation where they're trapped in the mine, but that isn't the only thing that's happening, because it isn't miners, just miners that are disappearing, it's the townsfolk as well. And so he just said maybe he just like looked up stuff at that point, but who's to say, maybe. But he has interesting, I guess, as I was saying, he has interesting things, nuggets of information that one wouldn't expect almost someone almost like a shut-in to possess. However, he does, so that's cool. But when it comes to his other commentary, when he doesn't have those nuggets, it's really just him making small observations about the game. Not how well it was made or stuff like that, just something happens on the screen and he goes, oh, that was scary. You know what I mean? The reactions are very toned down. But then go to Manly Badass Hero. Fooster has like 1 million subs. I think maybe it's 1.1, maybe about that range. But Manly Badass Hero has 1.8. Also, what the fuck is that name? Secondly, he's been around the platform for a while. I've seen his name a long time ago, like when Amnesia started taking off. But this man doesn't do anything in the video. Most of his insightful remarks are at the end of the video where he's critiquing the game if it's an indie game. I don't know if you've seen it, but the coffin of... Oh my god. Andy and Lele. I had to remember. It was Andrew and Ashley, but I can't remember what their nicknames were. He played through that, and generally he didn't have too much to say about it. But it was at the end of the video, and the end of the series, that he was talking about what made it unique. And at that point, he said, man, I would watch a lot of videos from you if they were like this. but they're not. I guess the nice thing is that he shows the game every step of the way and shows all the endings and such that he can get. Unless it's like some like FNAF bullshit where it requires you to do this stupid amount of completionist attempts to be able to get all the lore. And at that point, you just fucking hit up the wiki, man. 1 second. The point that I'm getting at with all this is not to say that, you know, they're vapid or they don't deserve what they have. They put the work in, and it seems like these days that's the majority of it. Is that I guess like in Seth Everman's case, he put up a few good viral videos, and then just called it quits. Because he was just running himself ragged, trying to make those ideas in the first place. But I guess we can't even look at FNAF theories anymore because MatPat's quit too. The channel's still gonna go, but that's gonna go into another topic that I want to talk about. So the main thing is, I was wondering how the fuck did they get so successful when outside of just uploading? Because there are the reason I'm thinking about this is because there's thousands of people uploading videos every day, streaming with like 1 or 2 views. I'm sure they're not perfect. Maybe their mic quality's ass, or they're playing the obscure game. But so too are these people. Maybe I guess the difference is they got a viewer base from the big games, and then they started doing the bullshit games. I say the bullshit games, but the smaller games. Maybe that's a strategy. I'd have to go back and really look at it. But I don't know. It just seems. I think it goes back to my standards again being too high. Where I expect these people to be very boisterous or do something exceptionally well that would, you know, equates to the adulation and success. But it doesn't seem like that's a requirement these days anymore. I think maybe I have the old head mentality with it, because I remember when we were younger and YouTube was first starting out. I mean, sure, there was a lot of shit. Like, there was the fucking React girls, like, oh my god, dude, jeez, fucking video reactions to everything and anything. Oh my god. Anyway, the point that I'm getting at is, when the platform was new, yes, there was a lot of bullshit, but there were a lot of people who had personalities, you know? I feel like that part is gone. Everything's so synthetic these days. At least what it feels like to me. Gawoo. Lower standards but work hard. Yeah. That's one thing that I don't quite understand with these like really big popular guys that make millions of dollars a year. It's like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I'm spending all night working on these videos. How about don't? You have so much fucking money. You can just hire people. Like, fucking Christ. But even still, right? It just goes back to the people that spend fucking years of their life doing this shit for nothing. You know? I shouldn't say for nothing, but not for nothing. They maybe make friends along the way and such. But they could try so hard, and they could have a higher quality. I don't want to say product, but they could have a higher quality content, but they just don't get picked up. It's much like to the iTunes artist, you know, where there are some really good fucking people who do music, but they just don't get picked up. Is how it is, I guess, but it just blows me away seeing that stuff. Because the more, I started with Maxor when he started getting popular. I was trying to see like his scripts, and then I took that to people like Indie Mouse, and being able to break their videos down to the script without even having to see the script or having to watch the video beforehand, and then when I watch it, it just confirms what I thought was gonna happen, or the narrative of the video and such. Like it's fun, but then you start to realize more and more, it's like, damn, dude. You don't need to really do much, huh? But I mean, I guess that should be really obvious, because it always comes back to like Logan Paul and shit in the end, where you could be a fucking menace. You you can do below the bare minimum and actually start taking away from things around you and still, you know, be rich enough to scam people out of $1 million with cryptocurrency. You know what I mean? Like, you could just do some heinous shit. I like that one, and I think I sent it to you. The what having a hobby is like in current year or whatever from Ryan George. I like drawing. I like drawing this thing and doing paddle boarding or paddle boating with my son. Well, we gotta make. Where's the buddy? Where's the cat? I was like, fuck, dude. Did I get? I haven't gotten a single katana after that second one. After that first one, huh? Yep, only one. My goal is to get a second one. I would say that would be a successful stream if I got both katanas. 1 second. Okay. This isn't weeb music. I mean, technically it is, but the title isn't in Japanese. Yosobi. Oh, thanks. I think more like one of their songs. This isn't anime. It's Dragon Force. Okay, hang on. Got Hellsinger in the playlist. I'm tired of the metal, but I still come back to it in the end of the day. Dude, Azusa must whiff this bad. 364k? This has to be a whiff. Yeah, there it is. There's the miss. Dude, Metal Singer. So, have you tried that game? I'm drinking Mio Energy at this time of night. Does that actually, like... How much caffeine does that have? I've never tried that before, so I'm not familiar. I know if you've talked about it before. Hellsinger is the game, but I know you talked about Mio Energy before. I just have never had that. Same thing with like the G Fuel and shit. It is a... Hellsinger is a rhythm first-person shooter game. Like 60 mg. Oh. I have no concept of caffeine amounts. I don't drink soda. Or at least caffeinated soda or tea, so I don't know what the fuck. I tried playing this on the POS 5, dude, and the game's good and it runs well, but I cannot play shooting games with controller. I can barely play shooting games with mouse and keyboard. And the cool thing is, it has dynamic music based on how high your score is. So you get the vocals and everything once you're at the highest rank, or the highest multiplier, which is like times 16, if I recall correctly. That or it's times 14. But through like 1 through 4, you just have a melody. And then 5 through 12, standard cup of Joe is 44. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of caffeine. It has more than a cup of coffee, and people use that to stay awake. You got that 2:30 feeling? Leave me alone, 4-hour energy. But yeah, so it's you get more of the song as you get at higher ranks. You get the full song at the highest multiplier. That's pretty fun. You increase your multiplier by attacking on beat. And when you don't, you lose multipliers. It's common sense there in that regard. But they got a whole, like, they got Serge Tankian in there. They got Matt Heafy from Trivium, and this is his song. They got Christina Scabbia, I think is her last name, from Lacuna Coil. They had so many of these big people in the metal industry help work on the games. The songs, not the games. Fucking hell, dude. Wrong now, dude. Man, Trivium. Oh, I listened to Atreyu first. My uncle had some of these heavy metal CDs since he was a musician and enjoyed this type of music the most. So he had Atreyu, and then from Atreyu, looking that up on YouTube, I found out about Trivium. And then I found out about Bullet for My Valentine. I'm trying to think of all these bands because it's all this, you know, came in at once. You know what I'm saying, dude? He's spamming the emojis. I see it. Found out about, you know, Fire Inside, AFI, but they're not really metal. They're like I don't really know how to describe them because in Batwitch genres, they're like alternative rock, I guess. I don't know. They're not metal, that's for fucking sure. And they're not like Linkin Park. They're less, or they're more poppy, pop sounding than Linkin Park, at least from what I recall. At least their stuff from, you know, back in there. And then I think the band might have came apart because of pedophilia. Yep. Crazy how many of these fucking like emo related singers are getting busted for that shit these days. I used to listen to a lot of Escape the Fate. I didn't so much care for it when the singer that's in Falling in Reverse was the singer for it. Though, fucking, what was the song? Not Good Enough for Truth and Cliche is my favorite song from old Escape the Fate. That shit is good. They recently, and by recently like 3 years ago at this point, remastered the video. So now, here it is. Except for that guy from 30 Seconds to Mars. I hadn't heard about 30 Seconds to Mars. Did they get some of this shit too? Or do they just avoid that by being, you know, decent human beings? Oh, okay, gotcha. 36 to Mars, I haven't listened to them in a while. I know people like dogging them and Sick Puppies at the same time because they sounded similar for a while there. God, dude. I was a lot darker when I was a kid. You know, because I'm already darker than the average Caucasian. But when I was outside all the fucking time, I had an additional tan on my, I guess, cause I'm like a light skin, I guess. How would Twitter or whatever the fuck, deep in modern parlance, describe a lighter pigmentation or someone from the Middle East? I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, I think they call them light skins. But my point remains the same, is that I was pretty dark as a kid. Not as dark as, like, you know, whatever they want to call themselves now, the POC, or specifically the black people. But fucking I could just imagine, because the fact of the matter is, the entire emo subculture was dominated by like thin white kids. No, I do not have a. I don't think I don't have a Persian background. I honestly, to tell you the truth, I haven't looked too much into it. I'm from the Pakistani side of things. At least my father was, you know, and you know, obviously I inherited 50% of his fucking genes, so. The reason why I never really looked into it, or why I don't speak Urdu, is my father never really pushed it. His thing was, you're an American, so you need to learn how to be American before you learn how to be anything else, type of deal. Because he was one of those people who is sick and tired of people coming to any country and bringing their shit with them and not acclimating to the new country that they're in. And considering he was someone who did that, in the sense that he went to a new country and became, as best as he could, a citizen of that country, you know, it was kind of an insult. He found it insulting to the nation that's now housing you to not even try to fucking speak the same language. You know, I get that. That makes fucking sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of all your systems and businesses and everything, but I won't be able to communicate with any of you. So enjoy, asshole. It's like, fucking hell. But yeah. Because my dad was, I believe he was born in Karachi, and then they moved. I don't know where. I can't remember the name. But yeah, I mean, and on my mom's side, I don't know much either. I know that I'm like Native American mainly, and I have a little bit of Irish and Sicilian, but they're so small. They're such in small numbers that it'd be like, I'm 4% black. I could say the N-word. Like these fucking losers on Twitter do. It was great because we still have Blood Quantum as a nation. Don't let any of this other bullshit fucking distract you from that fact that there are people who, like Hawaiians, are entitled to getting some sort of support, and they just don't because Blood Quantum says they're not Hawaiian enough, despite, you know, being born and raised in Hawaii. But I guess I'm just a liberal in that regard. I've listened to the song way too much. I'm tired of hearing it. That was on my work playlist every fucking day, dude. Oh, I forgot. I was playing Big Brother 2. So I did the 6 Dragon. Do there Indians? Man, fuck, I don't want to do that shit. Been trying to recover, but nothing to do works. Cause hiding under the covers is only making it worse. Ah, fuck it. I get him done. Think this is growing up. Oh yeah, I'm stuck by too much is on my mind, always on my mind, need a little space. Spend my days alone, can't get up my phone, nothing goes my way. Yeah, I'm surprised nowadays. I'm thinking about it more. Like when I sent you that fucking July 6th thing, Twitter started putting more political shit in my feed, to which I slapped that shit off the table. I want to see that shit. The only reason I clicked on July the 6th on the trending thing was I was like, what the fuck happened yesterday type of thing. Just, you know, a year ago, fucking Sleepy Joe fucking up. But I'm seeing more and more fucking... I'm seeing less and less censorship. Maybe it's because that's what these media companies are pushing to me to make me believe this, but... If it is true, that's good. The dialogue is still rotten, of course, on both sides of the table, but it's good that both sides are being able to be represented. I love our two-party system. But, I digress. It's not like I'll change anything by bitching and complaining. And I don't wanna fail, I'm bringing myself stress. I can't sit on my sofa, I'm lost and depressed and stuck. I can't say that enough. I can't even lie, I'm not doing great. That was one of the, that was one. I gotta stop talking the way I'm talking. It's too repetitive. One of the lessons that I've learned in the last few years isn't so much to value the time we have in our transient lives, but like in the sense that so you gotta take every moment's precious and shit. Like these people experience one sort of hiccup and they're just like, you gotta do this, you gotta make shit count. And it's like, dude, I get that, but I feel like that's such a highly unrealistic standard that you set people up for failure. Because if you have to make every moment of your life count, there's gonna be time for you when you're idle, right? This is how it works. Like no one's busy 16 hours a day. You have to poop sometime. They have to eat sometime. You know what I mean? Like, and sure, there's meaning in that, in the sense that it helps you perpetuate yourself. But I think people, they get a little bit too crazy. So I made sure not to gaslight myself into believing that bullshit. But I think it's more so, instead of having every moment be meaningful, it's trying to make as many of your days meaningful to you as you possibly can. Because if you let someone else define what makes your actions meaningful, that we do so often, right? It's gonna be fucking miserable. And maybe I'm just fucking this. I've done this routine a whole bunch in my brain, in my head. Maybe I'm just trying to justify playing video games so much and shit like that, but I can't change what makes me happy. You know what I mean? Or I indulge in them too much. That's not even a question, right? But it is something that makes me happy to do. Got a bow instead of a katana. The bow would be good if I didn't have two harmonias, but I do. But more go back to the previous topic. More so than just trying to make your moments count, or to enjoy, or to make your days matter to you. I've learned it's best. One of the best ways to make life more enjoyable is avoiding all the fucking annoying shit that either you have no control over, or is irrelevant to you. And then when we have, for a good example, would be a more up-to-date example would be the stuff with Relink. Zachary keeps watching these videos and he keeps mentioning them to me at the very least, how they're agitating and pissing him off. But what he's doing, he doesn't realize it. He's creating a psychological connection, or association, sorry, between these idiots and their videos and the game. So when he goes to play the game, whenever he experiences something that those guys talked about in their video, that will be in his memory banks, you know what I mean? And so when you have these negative associations, you tend to fucking not enjoy whatever they're associated with as much as you would if you didn't have them in the fucking first place. That's why I'm very careful, or I've tried to be even more careful with avoiding a lot of this shit. There are times where like JC will bring up something political, And you know, I'll be baited into the conversation because I let my emotion take over. So there's no one else to blame but me for the bait. But I'm like, yeah, man, this is the thing. That's the stuff right there or whatever. And then after like an hour or 30 minutes go by, however long it was, I'm like, man, what a fucking waste of time. Because nothing changes. And if nothing changes, why do you keep doing it? You know what I mean? The street works both ways in the sense that I want my life to change for the better. Yeah, okay, that's good. But so why do you keep doing shit that doesn't make it better? We're not gonna start with doing shit that makes it better. Let's start with shit that doesn't make it better and stop doing those. But you know, I'm not a saint. I'm not an angel. I'm not perfect. So there are times where I'll get fucked up and be caught in the same bullshit that I don't know at this point what like 7 billion people are. Didn't we hit 8 billion this last year? Yeah, 8.1 billion people on this fucking planet. That is fucking wild. It's cool, I guess, but at the same time, there are some nations that are struggling to even have an increase in population. I was looking at it in Nat Geographic because I can't remember what service I have. I get a free subscription to them, and so they send me stuff in the mail every month. And I think they were saying India and Nigeria. I don't know. And then Nigeria and some other country is going to be in like 2035 or something like that. Is going to have the highest population because at the rate that they're reproducing versus the other nations is just too much. Let me double check Nat Geographic online and see if they have that. Population estimates.
So we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire, that's caught in the crossfire. I train my love to know while he's caught in the crossfire. And now I'm here waking up to the sun and the sound of birds. Society's anxiety deprives of all that we're blessed with. We just can't get enough, no. Heaven, if you sent us down so we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. I was talking that entire time. I didn't notice. I didn't see the color change to gray. I can't. I typed in population estimates. That was the last thing you heard from me. Oh my god. I couldn't. LTLDR, what I just fucking said. I couldn't find it. And then I was talking about how some nations we added 1 billion people on the planet over the last 12 years. Meanwhile, certain nations like Japan are going to be defunct in, you know, a couple generations, or whatever the statistic is. And then I started to talk about the citizenship problems, and then the orphan problem. Ugh, my god, dude. Welcome back. I had my mic muted for like fucking. I had my mic muted for like 10 minutes, bro. I was sat there fucking talking the entire time, dude. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I stopped for a second, damn, dude. I don't know, I was slinking down into my chair being like, man, I can't believe I just spent all that time just talking to myself effectively. Fucking me, dude. But I guess I'll continue with the with what I was trying to say. Oh god, I spelled recording wrong there. Is that you need a Gara tour in Japan to the age of 21 to help you get anything. Like sign for an apartment, all that shit, get loans and leases. Just in general, those are the two big things, right? But orphans, they don't have that because their parents are fucking dead. Like, hence being an orphan. And then fucking they can't stay in the free housing that's provided to them by their country because at the age of 18 they are no longer minors, so they get thrown out into the fucking street, in which they are unable to get any type of housing for themselves, much less getting a job. So some of them are unemployed and unable to be housed. They have to hide in those fucking those like gaming cafe things, you know? But They need money for that. You know what I mean? So it's a big. There's so many fucking problems, and it's so weird. Rambleside Gaming, dude, for real, for real. That's me. Dude, why am I? Dude, that's a good question. I'm just fucking sat here watching the T-Rexes beat shit up. Just tight. I love wasting my time. Oh man. But yeah, it all kind of ties into my thing of that shit interests me, so I like spending time learning about it. Yeah, dude, little bro's account. That's code word for my alt. Yeah. It's like I was telling you, I have a fucking problem, bro.
My alarm starts ringing, try and listen
Look at this.
and wake up, start living, no pushing away.
Dude, let me move the source, bro. Fuck you.
To wake up from the room,
See?
but I'll take control over what I will choose to live by strong
No one else knows about this.
and I'll try
Fucking. I'll explain why I have this the way that it is.
to live by strong
Dude.
and I'll try.
Fuck, dude, that is be. There's enough time for the day. But here's the reason why I have 2 accounts, and it's not any grandiose thing. And I'm not saying this for pity or anything like that. JC got me into the game, and JC is max level, and so he was gonna help me. Keyword being was. He just didn't. He helped me like maybe 3 times, 3 or 4 fights. I can count on one hand the amount of times he helped me in the other game. And back in the day, we didn't have this. Back in the day, we didn't have the raid finder. I say back in the day, it was like a year ago, we didn't have the raid finder because everything was still done through Twitter, because you still had APIs on Twitter. But you know, when Elon Musk took over and made the API, Twitter's API, like cost money and shit, it broke down a lot of these services. So effectively, what I had to do to get help when I was starting out was post my code onto Twitter and hope one of the code scrapers picked it up and put it in the repository, and then I needed to hope that someone fucking found it and then clicked on it to join to help. And when in the events that I had people join me, they do wanpons, or wanpons as it is, where oh dude, rip at the shitty Nia raid. My condolences. So we had people joining and effectively doing the same thing that I'm doing now, but for raids I didn't drop shit. Like this stuff here, these raids are good for new players only. The 1, new players are only doing them, and then 2, there was no incentive for any of these high level players to come in and one-shot them. So I was spending like 30 minutes a day on each of these fucking things. It was fucking terrible. So you know what I did? I made a second account, and I fucking leveled it up to help my ass out. And you know, I started getting shit done. And it's crazy because I put my shit up for help in the crew finder thing, in the crew help, and no one would join. So I was like, man, that's fucking crazy. And that's why I have 2 accounts in this case.
And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because
They fixed the 24-man raid so you can't take gear off, bruh. My EXP.
we confuse science with
But bruh,
the real world.
my fucking Cloud of Darkness every goddamn go. It has eye level requirements and breakpoints. At breakpoints and levels, okay. So it's not but it's not the same like 2 raids every time now, right? That's nice.
This is the beginning of meditation.
Fucking Alan Watts is a beast. I guess he was a beast. Since he's obviously dead, but dude, literally grinding for 2 hours one katana. That's fucking insane.
Rather money,
Please.
tangible wealth. And a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper.
And the reason I have so many FGO accounts is one, I don't play them because FGA does that for me way. But also, there are so many characters I like in that game, so I just want to have them.
Or as a result of confusing
The amount of time I spend playing or managing FGO a day probably averages to like 10 minutes.
so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses.
And I'm sitting here like, man, I wish I could play FGO. But why, dude?
To wake up.
It plays itself.
What is reality? Obviously, no one can say because it isn't words. It isn't material, that's just an idea.
The nice thing with having 2 accounts in Grand Blue, though, is it gives me double the hosts. So when Magna 3 comes out this March, I'll have double the amount of hosts everyone else has.
The point cannot be explained in words.
It comes back to the question in my mind. It's like, damn, dude, I need, at the time that I'm spent doing this, I could be spending it on the main, right? But my main's almost always running something, so it's not like I'd say it has any downtime. It sure could be going by faster, but if I'm still struggling solo, but I can do things duo with this, you know what I mean?
Expression of you as you are. One must live.
I stopped playing Blue Archive, like I mentioned a while ago. Part of the reason was with all the bullshit they were doing with their gacha units, but then the second reason would be this. The worry that I've had, though, for the last few months since they announced Rising, and they later announced the release date for Relink, was I'm gonna play the fuck out of Relink. Like that's my shit. I've already put 8 hours into the fucking demo, dude. The demo only has three missions. 2 of them are boss fights. One of them is so easy to complete in under 3 minutes that I was able to do it solo. And the second one is a pretty generic boss that doesn't really have that much mechanics. So I'm learning it to get the muscle memory and shit down, and to see what characters are capable of. But generally, it's like, damn, dude, I'm gonna play the shit out of that. So I'm like, I still want to get more into Rising, is just I haven't been able to because the fucking front room's been a goddamn mess. But at the end of the month, I should be able to have everything set up again to a point where I can just hop on it and play without any drama and shit. So I'll be able to put more time into that. That's a fool's errand. More time into that, so I can actually get back to being good. Cause I'm so far behind everyone in that fucking game. And not like, oh man, I should have, like, I'm no longer in my, top fucking 10k rank or whatever. But it's more so the tech. I'm so behind in the tech. I get blown up by fucking all this, all these knowledge checks that most other people at that were at my skill level have learned and can get around. That doesn't feel good, dude. I've yet to be uploaded as a clip though, so that's at least one that I've seen. So that's the saving grace. If my name ever gets blurred out in a video, dude, that means I fucked up real bad.
My body's missing pieces. Can't pull it all together.
The big bro is fucking having problems loading again. Just load Tefnut, dude. It's not that hard. Just do the thing you were programmed and designed to do. Oh, dude, is this coffee from the fucking crew? Let me join so I can see. Dude, I just... Get the fuck off my playlist. I don't fucking... Like, I'm passively listening to... I can only take so much of, like, generic female singer. Again. Rank 350 player full auto. Okay. Okay.
There's a voice in the back of my head, second guessing everything that I said. I've been feeling kind of things.
But yeah, anyway, the problem is that I was like, man, am I gonna have to quit this game? Because I want to get back. I would rather play the 2 non-mobile games that Relink has or Granblue has than just the mobile game. But then of course Fukuhara is like, oh man, yeah, if you want the entire Granblue experience, you're gonna have to play all 3, kid. We're gonna release exclusive content for each of them. And then you think about how easy it is to put in mobile game content versus like action games or fighting games in terms of story and stuff, and it's like, well, fuck. It's 8:30 already, fucking Christ. Alright, let's see if I get a katana. This is looking pretty abysmal. We got friend points over that one. Oof. Oh, hang on, we're not done yet. A couple more. There's a drop rate event going on for the light fights, that's why I'm doing it now. No way it has that little HP and isn't dead. No way, dude. At 1% the guy didn't want to hit it? It wasn't dead. Name's white instead of red. Dude, we're waiting for the friend points to kick in. I don't give a fuck. Seems like there hasn't been a lot of people playing. I guess because today is, what, Monday now for Japan? Yeah, it's Monday, 11:30 for them. The fight's been lasting a bit longer today than they were before. Yesterday. What I do is Eden. Listen to this song too many times. I enjoyed Borderlands 3 when I played it a bit, but I played it first dropped before they started, well, I guess as they were starting to nerf anything that was fucking fun and wasn't Amara. I played Flak because I like the pets. And they were pretty shit, so then you just went the Ricochet build at the end, and that was still fun. shot one guy and killed like 3 dudes. That was fun, dude. That was so fucking funny. Oh, that's 336,000. More. I need. These things have 600 million HP. I need to get honors based on that. It seems like 400,000 is the sweet spot. That or at least 390,000. Nazgul, what's our word, dude? Oh my god. Pion's an onomatopoeia for bunny. You say hop. You say pion pion. Ado. They usually onomatopoeias are written in katakana. The only things that are written in katakana are loanwords, onomatopoeias, and names of plants. I don't know why the last one is the way that it is, but it is that way. But I believe in my textbook, Jabu Jabu is in hiragana, and Jabu Jabu is a onomatopoeia for the bubbling in a hot pot. So, they would be like taberu Jabu Jabu desu ka? It's like you want to eat a hot pot. Though with the way that slang's evolved, at least from my understanding, from what these people have been teaching, you would say something like taberu Jabu Jabu, where you just eat hot pot. And if you and your buddy is hungry and you're saying eat hot pot, you're recommending if you want to eat hot pot. That's not even, people sometimes don't even formulate it in a form of a question. Sort of like how we shorthand our language. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Apples? I don't want to eat apples, bro. Come on. I need food. I need meat. Looks like this Olivier person is also farming. That's like the third fight I've seen him in. Yuki. She has his name right. I didn't know this for a while, but Oyuki, if they say if their name was Shuyuki, if you have you be big there, it's two different syllables for them. But if it's smaller, like in the case of she, that just means it's a longer I sound, since that J is already is a she sound. So with a little I, chi, a bit longer. Another way to do it is putting a dash or a hyphen at the end of it, because that implies you hold the sound. Well, I didn't say it really implies, it tells you outright to hold the fucking sound. That's what it means. Dude, Gudan fucking started the party and Judo was the MVP. That's crazy. Those are the MC names. I'm flabbergasted. I've only gotten one katana to drop. Or one katana's only dropped for me. Only me. Big brother doesn't want to load. Definitely. That's a shame. It's real fun because these Eneids have super high HP and defense, but because of that, their caps on your damage is a lot lower than, or sorry, a lot higher than the other fights. But also, when you beat past their omens up to 5 times, you reduce their defense by a percentage. I think it's a percentage, but it's a considerable amount regardless. So I can hit like 30k, or sorry, not 30k, 30 mil with Azusa's skill 2, which is fucking stupid. The amount of damage is fucking dumb. I think that's like 4 or 5% off of 30 mil. It'd be 5% because if she has 600 million, 10% would be 60 mil. That's just on one button, dude. Her Ogi does a similar amount of damage too, so she's just fucking chunking. Granted, it takes, I have to have Horus at 5 stacks, and then all of Azusa's hits must hit. But since she's blind, some of them will miss. Well, I was hoping this would be a bit more chill. This is a bit high energy. So after, oh, this is, it's like 2 minutes left. Oh, dude, Hiroshi Sora's playing, and he's streaming right now. That's crazy. He plays a lot of fucking PoE. What's crazy to me is that he started playing Warframe. It's like he's playing some grind-heavy fucking games, dude. Playing PoE, GBF, and Warframe. Fucking hell. But he's been playing GBF for almost 10 years now, so he has pretty much everything he needs. Apiron. It's funny because sometimes people will use Japanese to fucking have offensive names in English, and you only know that if you know English and can read the fucking the katakana or hiragana. Like some crazy feat. It's literally just take like an hour every day for 3 days and you'll have it memorized. But it's just one of those things. It's like, man, rules of nature. Humans will always find a way to be assholes. I shouldn't join that one. It's gonna take too long. It's bonkers to me with having mentioned why I have 2 accounts. Now that they have this thing called the friend point system, where if a fight persists for more than 5 minutes, well, it really depends on the fight. Sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's 7 minutes, but usually it's 5 minutes. If it persists past that point after calling for help, it will have reduced cost of joining, and when it has that, people will get friend points. And the friend points can be useful for a whole bunch of things. The last time I bought scales because I was just wanted to finish the grind. But there is any fight that has the ability or that is eligible for FP usually blows up instantly or near instantly. That's when all these people start joining and the bells start going off like dring, 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 dring. So one of my point is, it's crazy that there are people out there, these newer guys that are like, I don't want to do this. This is, I can't. It takes me too long to clear the rate, bro. Open it up and just wait. Not even that. Open it up and close your game out. And you'll come back like 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, and I'll be dead. 100% for sure. You don't have to do all this shit, fucking spending all this time like people had to do back in the day. I'm still pretty fucking privileged because what I'm doing is doing this. I made a full auto setup for this shit. It wasn't until I think Annie 7 till they got full auto. Like, it's still a relatively new thing. All right, let's see how we did on the katanas on the set. Not looking good, Chief. First one's already an L. It's the desire sensor, it's fucking me. It knows what I want. This is my favorite character in Arknights' theme. Neural's pretty good. So I guess she's tied with Polyak. Damn, no katanas again, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god, so you remember how you sent me that fucking Nexon thing? What do you call it? The Nexon thing with manipulating the rates in oh my god, what is it called? Fucking Maple Story? It's fucking... in this Discord I'm in, I got an alert for it, for someone posting a video and shit, and it's just, dude, look at their fit exposed, bro! It's like, oh my fucking god, dude. It's like when Mudahar made that video. Mudahar and Carl made the videos on Gerard, and then like retards like the Quartering came out of nowhere, being like, "Oh my god, this YouTuber fucking stealing money!" And it's like, oh my god, did you even watch the fucking videos? I don't know how people do it, man. Maybe it becomes a habit after a certain while, and so they become compelled by our instinctive need to have schedules and be repetitive. But, dude, really? Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my... Oh? Just so. Okay. The weird thing with not Mabinogi, the weird thing with Nexon is that their fucking games, the games that have been the longest standing for them, which is Mabinogi and Vindictus, or Mabinogi Heroes if you're Korean, they're like putting to pasture. It's so weird. They make them like they've been their pillars for them for so long, and it's like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do too much with it. Only recently did they start the fucking, we're gonna make Mabinogi, and it's good. After like 15 years, it's finally gonna have a. It came out around the same time as World of Warcraft. Maybe it's a bit older than 15. Well, it would have to be, right? Because World of Warcraft came out in 2005, yeah. Mabinogi release date. Okay, yeah, it came out in 2008. So no, it is 15 years old. But anyway, the point is that it's been a pillar for them for so long. Only recently they're starting to finally give it the work that it fucking needs.
「
Hmm.
And as the day wanes, I feel your pain.
I'm thinking about switching my support summon to Kaguya, the extra drop rate. But the problem with that is I lose the damage. And that would mean I would have to press more buttons, which then means I'm less likely to get my combo off. Oh my god, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of talking and people not listening. That's really what it is, but that's nothing.
気合を入れよう 気合を入れよう
Maybe I should switch and then just join higher HP parties. Because that'd be a 30% increase. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
And I felt it for ages.
What is this? Oh. I don't like her theme.
Pieces.
気合を入れよう首をも
This is
ら
how I found out about Arknights originally. They used DJ Okawari. And DJ Okawari is a like spiritual successor to Nujabes. The vibes are very similar. What if I do this? Yeah, she'll have supplement, but 8 hits will be better. Because I did 500,000 there, honor, so I was above the limit. And that the debuff that Kupitan puts on is so good. It immediately caps the defense down, so I don't have to worry about debuffing. So far it's working out for me using Kaguya. I should have been doing this for a while then. I can't wait to play Relink for real. The demo's good. I like it a lot. But, man, being able to level up the characters and stuff and being able to make my builds with the skills. The more I play these, the more I think about why I play these games so much in mobile games is I love the team building aspect. And the characters are so unique and they have so much fucking story to them. At least the music in the near raid is nice. Damn, you were in the near raid for that fucking long? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, they do have some good music. Though I hate that fucking park theme or whatever that all these people in the near community like. Shit's fucking whack, dude. Oh, this cannot continue, whatever the fuck it's called. Dude, he's still in there. Are they just, is the party just wiping a lot? Like, what the fuck's going on, man? It's like fucking. Hang on. Didn't you join like 30 minutes ago? Yeah, 8:17 p.m. Fuck, I got into the shitty near rate of my roulette. It's 8:50. Holy shit. Bad deeps. Oh my god, I'm sorry for your loss. We haven't full wiped yet, but they're dumb. Man. If only I could clone myself 23 times. Well, I guess it'd be 22 times. Then I'll work them to death as they make me rich. Oh my god.
当然の結果だ。騒ぐほどではない。
Oh man, this is Jover. Mato. It was the VIP, or no, sorry, the Discoverer there. The thing that really confuses me with katakana spellings, well, there's two things specifically. First one is just the use of the Su character, because that is for like the X sound, like for Maki. If we were to write that name in Japanese, and for katakana, there would be the character for Ma, then a smaller Su, and then Ki, the character for Ki. So they would pronounce it like Maxi instead of Maki, which is fucking weird to me. They put that shit in it's like their ketchup, dude. That shit's in everything. But it doesn't need to be, because even without that Su character, it would be Maki or Maki, which is still a hell of a lot closer than Maxi. And then the second thing is, when you have a name like Siegfried, they have the Shi, E, and Gu characters, though they have those phonetics. They can make Sieg for Siegfried, or Siegfried, or however they want to fucking say it, Fried, however they want to say it. But they use G instead, so it's Jigfried, or Jigfurito. That's how they say it. Because they, even though they have a character for Do, you just put the Takuten on the toe to make it Do. They still use the T, even though it's fucking spelt with a D, and they have the sound. They can make it. They just don't, and it confuses me. I don't know why they do this, and I haven't found someone that can explain it to me. Fucking weird, man. Jigfurito, which is, you don't even have to need it. You won't even need to put the E or the A sound in Siegfried, because you really only hear the SIG. So you could just do sh and gu. So Shigufrido instead of Jigufrido. And it's like, stop. Get some help. And I think, really, when I'm thinking about it, obviously I'm no fucking language major or whatever, but I'm trying to understand why it's done. And I think they're instead of making it, the person behind the katakana loanwords and shit like that wrote it the way that it sounded, not the way that the way it sounded to them, not the way that it actually sounds when spoken properly. Because then you have the concept. I was talking to JC about it, since JC speaks Japanese. It really comes down to katakana and loanwords. It really comes down to who's the fuck's writing it, because you have for restaurant, right? we say restaurant. And if they want to have a ristorante, like how we know we have restaurants or ristorante, and that is assumed when you hear a ristorante, you know that, oh, that's an Italian place, right? But so they too have restaurant, but they write it out in katakana. And some people write it out like as resturanto, which that makes fucking sense to me. That uses all their fucking their words, their phonetics, their syllables, sorry, and makes the word. That makes sense. Some people say, well, how was it in the book? It was resu torun. That's what it was. Resu torun. And it's like, that's clearly mean restaurant. What the fuck is that? It just confuses the shit out of me sometimes. But generally, the more that I learn about people that study the language, the more I learn that other people have the same fucking gripes. And I'm like, okay, I'm not crazy. I thought I was being pedantic and maybe a little bit like, but my Anglo-Saxon pronunciation, whatever the fuck the proper terminology is, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? My Western pronunciation, bro. And then I think about it, all the people who can't say my last name, even how simple it is, they can't say my last name, but they can tell you who the antagonist is for Aladdin. You know what I mean? They could individually say Sung Won, but they can't say Song Wong when it means a name, or Song Won when it means a name. Putting G's in like I'm fucking Chinese, dude. Check it out. But anyway, I've kind of hit a roadblock with my studies because I'm just unmotivated as fuck, and so I'm currently in the I don't know if this is an actual thing, but I'm in the phase of I'm just trying to experience the basic shit, so I have a good foundation. Because you don't teach kids don't go from like, oh, A, B, C, the alphabet, I can now pronounce words. I now know vocabulary. It's a slow thing, right? Because when you look at a kindergarten kid or a first grader, right? They're still learning how to put words together when they're reading. Sometimes those kids get into their 30s and they still need help putting words together. And there's nothing wrong with them. They just, you know what I mean? But my TikTok videos, dude. Isuta. This person's name, that's the number. Usually this is what I do when I'm Arata. Is usually what I do when I'm fucking waiting for people to join, or more people to join on the main, is I just sit there and read their names. Because the biggest thing that I've learned since when you first look into language learning on YouTube and shit, you will get so much bullshit of people telling you, just immerse yourself, bro. Just listen to it. I've been listening to Japanese music for maybe 19 years now. I'm not fucking fluent in the language. Because there's a difference between immersing yourself. Oh, dude, Poggers. Level 200. I'm now endgame on the alt. A little bro account. There's a difference between learning, like there's a difference between immersing yourself in something and then just experiencing something. And that difference is the understanding behind it, right? You can experience going to a festival, like say you could go to a 4th of July festival. You can experience that, but if you don't know why the 4th of July is so important, you're not immersed in it, right? You know that people are happy and they're celebrating shit. There's grilling, fireworks, America, fuck yeah, but why though, right? And that's what it comes down with immersion when in terms of learning. If you don't know what the fuck they're saying, you will never learn. And that fucking makes sense, right? So I can sit here and play in Japanese all I want, but if I can't read to the point of if I don't comprehend what I'm reading or sounding out, then it's pointless, right? Like, I can sound out this fucking name. It's Ametan, but I don't know if that's a word that you're using or they just put things together. Like, here you have this guy's name is Kaiju, and that's an actual fucking word. But the difference here is I'm not learning, I'm not doing it for vocabulary, I'm doing it to practice the alphabet. So that also depends on what motivations and your intentions are, but it's never just immerse, bro. Despite people pushing that so much. And they'll sit there and they'll say, yeah, well, it worked for me though. I didn't have to do that. When then you look at their past and they have like 2 years at college or like a professional level of being taught the language. You're like, yeah, it just worked for me, bro. Yeah, because you had a foundation, my guy. All you're out here doing when you say just immerse, bro, is fucking harming people who actually want to learn the language or whatever the fucking thing is. I need to do my rank 200 quest. Oh, there it is. Nice. It's on the island I was already at. You like to see it? Skip. But the lore, they're supposed to praise you for hitting this point. The praise is the gameplay, bro. This shouldn't be too hard because Ultimate Baja here doesn't have that much HP. I'm pretty much able to solo Ultimate Baja HL anyway with my water team, but this is my dark team firstly, but secondly, like, it shouldn't be too hard. It wasn't that hard on my main, but I also didn't full auto it on my main. I actually played. Ooh, no one wants to kill Tefnut? That's rough. Hit him! Hit him! Take him out! Put him in the blender! Give him the old dick twist! Do all the things, honestly. Surprised no one wants to kill Tefnut. I guess I'm having to wait till my FP kicks in. Usually I don't wipe on Tefnut, it's just because I wasn't paying attention and let the fucking 99 hit woman go through. Siegfried is able to pull. Oh, okay, nice. The FP kicked in. We've got people coming in. Senpai and Din. Nice. Because Siegfried's able to steal all the charge the opponent has and converts it into charge for himself. So he just takes all her shit. Oh, Monkey Magic. Let me listen to some Monkey Magic, bro. Aku Knights. I'm saying that I just forgot I muted myself because I typed in 2 M's there, Monkey Magic. I'm glad they got popular because he did stuff with Arknights. Me a playlist of their stuff. They're a Canadian band that makes Japanese music. So this song is starting to be, it sounds like very English to me. This isn't going. The reason I found out about these guys was during the 2011 hurricane and earthquake that happened, or tsunami and earthquake happened in Japan. Or was it a hurricane that caused an earthquake that then caused a tsunami? I can't remember. You know what I mean? The Fukushima shit. the one of the worst things that has happened in that country in the last 20 years. Environmental disaster speaking. Because they went over, they canceled their tour or whatever, and they came back to Japan, and they were playing music as well as helping the rescue efforts and such. Which is really scary what's going on now, right, with that recent tsunami and earthquake that happened. Oh, fuck, dude. Because so many, they can't even, at first it was like, oh, really no one was hurt. Wow, this is nice. Very minimal amount of people that were hurt. But that was because no one had searched all the areas yet, right? Like they weren't done searching before they made that thing of like, so far 14 people, 14 people or whatever the amount was. It's not so bad. But then as they started searching more, they started finding more and more casualties. And then you realize when people that are being interviewed and shit, the people in the more rural areas of Japan are older, naturally. And they don't have transportation to like central Japan and shit because it's unprofitable. So those lines were shut down. So you have more and more people who aren't able to escape natural disasters when they happen because of infrastructure issues like this. And that isn't even to talk about the people they started showing as well. They were Malay, I believe. They were immigrant workers that lived on the coast, and the order to evacuate was in Japanese. And this kind of goes into the thing of like, this is why you need to learn the nation's language when you're fucking there. They couldn't understand that they were being ordered to evacuate until the weather alert siren started playing or started going off. And then at that point, they were like, it was near them, like it was almost upon them. And then they had to just leave barefooted from their apartment because it was so late, and they didn't know where to go because that was in Japanese too. So they just kind of wandered around barefoot, and for days until some Japanese people found them and started giving them food and shit. Because these people couldn't survive, right? Like they worked at a fishery on the coast that was fucking hit, by this fucking natural disaster, and there was no support for them outside of the generosity and the Japanese people's hearts. But it's like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, imagine us and like, right? This is what they get. Fuck those guys, but really, with English being taught in school for so long in Japan, you would think they would have English fucking translation for the alerts. Whereas as much as they were dogging on us, for being the primary English speakers being the primary spreader of COVID because of our hard pronunciations versus the Japanese pronunciations, you would think they would feature the language in some shit, in at least some written ways, instead of just marketing and whatnot. But the situation's fucked because the people, like in the case in the rural areas, the old people that were able to fucking hear and understand the alerts couldn't go anywhere because they had no infrastructure. Get on the train, bro. The train hasn't worked for the last like fucking 5 years. Like, wow, dude, that's okay. Let me you're right on that, bro. Ridiculous, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like I was saying earlier, dude, is Japan has some really fucking problems, some really weird problems, especially considering the situations they find themselves in. I'm not saying that we're all looking down my nose at them because America is just as fucked, but at least old people can get help, you know. At least people who are like in Louisiana and like on like the Gulf Coast and shit can get out if they chose to. You know what I mean? There's and granted we don't rely as much on public transportation as Japan does, but at the same time, dude, emergencies happen. Like, that's why there's fucking plans for them. Ridiculous, dude. You don't need to know our language. Like, you mean Japanese people don't need to know our language? I would contest that as if that was the case. Considering that the only reason they have not hit financial ruin is because of American tourists, or at least foreign English-speaking tourists, I should say, as well as, you know, the reliance, or that not the reliance, but the alliance they have with us. The biggest thing is that a lot of Japanese people know English, they just refuse to speak it because they are embarrassed. They don't want to sound dumb. But it's kind of in the same way that why anyone who wants to learn a foreign language doesn't immediately start speaking the foreign language after they know it. They don't want to sound stupid. But it's just funny. It's just that a perfect example of just like, dude, these fucking guys. If only they've been. I don't know how long they were in the country for. I don't think they said. But if you're there for, because to be fluent in Japanese takes about 6,000 hours, or sorry, 4,000 hours, which translates to about a year and a half of like part-time studying. So, if they were there any longer than that, or if they were there for a year and shit, and they still were barely able, like, because you learn a few phrases when you go to a country, right? You're learning fucking, you're learning where's the bathroom first, right? And then you're like, how do I get directions here for this place? You know what I mean? Like, where do I go in case if there's a fire? Like, how do I know that, right? Like, you start learning very important fucking, probably a couple days, right? But you start learning very important things, very important phrases. But if you're there for a long time, dude, especially, and granted, in their defense, in the sense that if they were, I shouldn't say really in their defense, as in like the foreigners, is in defense of the Japanese in this regard, why it was such a scrambled evacuation attempt, is they are not in the season for tsunamis and shit. That shit ended like 2-3 months ago. That season was over then. So it's a very odd occurrence that's happening, and because of it, it caught Japan with the pants down effectively. But that doesn't change the fact that the old people are still fucked. And when there's not new young people coming in, you gotta take care of the old people. And they're not even doing that. So it's like, what do you do? Get some help. necessary yet damaging. Realm Reborn's ending hurt the Final Fantasy XIV story. Open mouth emoji. How long is this video? 15 minutes. Wasn't the ending to a Realm Reborn's the patch? Like, do they mean directly a Realm Reborn's or the patch content? Well, talking about Heaven's Ward. They mentioned supposed. Oh, you're a woman. Sorry. Gamer moment, dude. I don't give a fuck what you say. Oh my god. How many subscribers? How many subscribers they got? $280 subscribers? Alright, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. Get your grind on. Hope you succeed. I'm not gonna watch your shit. Dude, there was this guy that I was watching that he covered the modern applications of archery and taught a lot. He was teaching a lot of people in a modern way how these, like, why archers did what they did and why they have the techniques that they have now. And that was cool. Like, I really enjoyed that dude's content. And then people he started getting recognition right now, all that stuff, and he went fucking off the deep end. It was a speed record. People found out that the reason why he was so thin and toned while also having the strength to hold on to the tree limbs and shit was because he used to be / is a male stripper. And it just went crazy. Can you fire a bow in high heels? Can you actually fight in high heels and shit? And he started going down the completely fucking. It was a path that he could go down, for real. It was his choice. A path that I did not agree with because it no longer became about the archery. It became about all this political bullshit. It's like, dude, no one gives a fuck if you can fire a bow in 6-inch heels. Go back to explaining how arrows fucking work and how you can do these crazy ass trick shots that can still perforate armor. Like, show me that shit. I don't care about this fucking. As a martial artist of like 6 fucking years and is a district champion of multiple titles, fight me with your high heels. Let's see how that goes for you. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's as simple as this, right? Like, but fucking hell, dude. Anyway, the reason I bring that up is because some of the female YouTubers and shit that I used to watch went down a similar path, and it's like, I don't give a fuck, dude. That's good. She has hold of the lore. That's not gonna be DPS though. But I mean, to be honest, like 90% of the community in 14 can't fucking DPS or tank or heal. They just kind of press the light up buttons, see how that goes for them, and then they complain when you do LB on the second boss without realizing you're gonna have the same LB gauge back on the third boss. Yeah, dude, fuck them all, bro. Would you keep on sticking your hand in the fire knowing that it burns you, like on the case that you might not be burned as bad? You know what I mean? It's not just the fact that it's like, oh, and this is how they decline. It's like, I see someone that I had respect for, you know, lose it. And I'm tired of this shit, dude. They're free to believe whatever they want to believe. Just keep me the fuck out of it. That was the one problem, or I shouldn't say the one problem, the major problem pretty much the FC I was in had with me Like, I'm not sexist. I'm not fucking, what do you call it, misogynistic. But when the females in the crew were doing literally nothing, he's finding the second katana, literally nothing but causing problems, yet they were like some protected class, it just fucking pissed me the fuck off. And when I said shit about it, I was the asshole. I'm sorry, when a guy shows up late, like by 30 minutes to a raid session or whatever, or does something wrong, and it's like, because he didn't know, and he goes, oh man, I'm sorry, and he gets berated, and then a woman gets like, oh, you didn't know, it's okay, it's okay. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, stop being such a beta bitch. Like, you can't punish one for the same crime in a different way than you punish someone else. If it's the same fucking crime, it's equal punishment. But I digress. I'm a fucking, I guess I'm just a fucking black-pilled, misogynistic, xenophobic, far-right. what are all the buzzwords they use? Sexist man-child. That's, there we go. I think I hit all of them. Meanwhile, people on the right are like, dude, you're too liberal for me. I don't want to continue this topic of conversation because Farashima's kind of ham more woman hater, persecutor, black, lover of whites. I hate them all. They all deserve the fucking torch, dude. Burn them. I think that's the thing that a lot of people forget is they see in the interaction. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll just probably do it later. And I'll probably roll my eyes a couple times. But, I'd be surprised if I don't. It's like Zeppla. Zeppla was like the last 14 streamer, whatever kind of creator that I watched that was a female, and then she just fucking... Oh my. I liked it when she was doing like conservative Southern mom plays 14 or whatever, or makes a character in 14. But then she started getting a little too much in this shit, and I'm like, dude. I'm glad like you hit it off with Asmongold, but like Asmongold also hits it off with literally fucking anyone. This is one of those things, man. Yeah, dude. It's one of those weird things where I was like, it's kind of like she's like kind of like a car accident, but let's see where it goes. Nowhere is where it went, obviously. Dude. Thought she was brain dead. Yeah. I was gonna say something that would have actually been hurtful. Dude. He's my boy. Dude, I remember I went to his channel, right? It was like... Dude. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get the Xenos Vex story off my chest real quick. It was when Monster Hunter World, dude, for fucking real. Oh, that bitch was so. Oh my god, what a worthless piece of trash. Dude, he started doing his fucking workout streams, dude. I would sit there like lamenting the fact that I wasn't able to buy a sub so I could watch his fucking workout streams because he made that shit fucking like members only. Like, I wanted to talk, like, what, anyway, point is, it was when Monster Hunter came out, because I remember he was playing Monster Hunter when I came into his chat, and fucking, I was like, dude, bro, I've watched all your tank videos. Whenever you uploaded your VODs and your clears, I watched them to learn how you were plotting cooldowns. Started examining why you did what you did. You fucking taught me how to tank, and now I pull fucking wall to wall, fucking 90 percentile fucking tank parses, bro. I don't give a shit. I fucking, dominate. And obviously I didn't say it like that. I said it like, you taught me how to tank, and I really appreciate it. But this is what you've done for me, type of thing. This is what I've accomplished because of what you taught me. And he goes, "Damn, that's hella cool, Cal. I'm so glad I helped you out, Cal." And I was like, "Yeah, bro, you fucking misread my name." It was like 5 minutes later, he looked at the chat again because it was a slow chat, and he goes, "Oh shit, your name's Kai." He's fucking like, bro. Oh my god, that shit was so funny, dude. He goes, "I'm so sorry, bro." Oh man. Fucking Cal, bro. Oh my god, but dude, Callum Powell, that shit killed me. It was like, at least he read my chat, unlike most of these fucking streamers. But cause he's one of those guys that I have so much fucking respect for. Just like, in such a soft community, he's people always complain at him like he's an asshole and whatnot, but he just doesn't put up with bullshit until, you know, he got into his girlfriend. But like at the same time, you know, when it came to helping people be better at the game and just better in general, he's always been able to help people. It's always been his fucking prerogative. Okay, hang on, let me go back to what you said. Mr. Happy is the go-to dude. Fucking, what I love the most about Mr. Happy is how much he pisses off other people. One of the assholes that I used to play with, Jacob, he fucking hated Mr. Happy, and he poisoned Nelson against him. Like, he's fucking, like, this guy's so stupid. And so he would always post Mistech videos. And I'm like, wait, you hate Mr. Happy? For what reason? Well, his tech is always bad. He never does it right. And he's never optimal. I'm like, but he gets the clears. Mistech doesn't. Like, Mistech fucking uses other people's clears for her video. That little like windscreen and shit. That's what really fucking got me down this thing of like, dude, Mr. Happy's goated, firstly. Especially when he's like, man, I don't give a fuck about you guys. This is day one content. This is day one guy, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, obviously, what he said, that was the meaning behind it, but what he said was, just need to remind everyone this is day one, so it may not be the most optimal, but this is how my static gets the clears. And then when Raid Finder just does the strat and it just works, you know what I mean? It just fucking, you know what I mean? It's all this bullshit, but really the reason why I feel like most of these retards like Mistech so much is because he's a fucking girl. One of those things is like, really? She's not even, I think it was the Tsuyu fight, where she pretty much made the same video, the same exact strats as Mr. Happy, and because the fight's very fucking scripted. Like, it's very linear, right? You can't really, there's not much freedom for, well, this is how we go around the belt move. No, every fucking one is getting in that last circle that fucking spawned that showed up, so they can just dash back into the fight. That's what everyone's fucking doing, dude. Like, you know, there's not much, but she made the same fucking video and like, oh, look at her, her video is so good, and it's like, dude, she didn't even clear Tsukuyomi. Like, fucking hell. Anyway, I fucking digress. Fucking Final Fantasy people are retarded, or those type of people are retarded, I should state. Dude, he's big now. Dude, how big is Enosis Vex? The last time I watched one of his videos was get Plushie Mistress out of here. Fuck this hoe. I hate Plushie Mistress. What a fucking lying creep. Enosis Vex. Alright, let's go to his X. Is his stream title always still like Passion Auburn? Like, oh no, he's changed his names now. Like, he's changed his stream names. Okay. Oh no, these are clips. Let's watch some clips, dude. I'm in the grave. That's my dude. That's the two things he does is like when he's at the panel with Yoshi P and shit, and then when he's doing something Dark Knight, I'm in the grave. That shit's so fucking funny. Okay, so this is clipped by him. Oh, he's doing Omega? Dude, where's the sound at? Oh, it's there. It's kind of quiet for me. Dude, I loved this fight. Bro, he fucked him!
Wait, was that my tether? Mine?
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. He fucking killed them all. Oh my god. Alright. That reminds me of, what was it? It was, Lakshmi Savage Extreme. And she had that one that, the tank buster that was a cone, and the off tank had to take it, and you had to drill it. That shit killed so many fucking parties, because they just stood there and let it hit the entire fucking platform, dude. I remember specifically, though, that when you and the group at the time was doing that shit, I told your co-tank that that's how you deal with the mechanics. That needs to be, this tank buster needs to be done. The damage needs to be dissipated through with all the other members of the group. And I wasn't really lying in the sense that the tank buster would hit all of them. But then he did it, and then everyone fucking died. That shit was so funny, dude. Oh my god. There were the good times. There were the good times. And then I laughed so hard I fucking cough up phlegm. Alright, let's see how this is going. Dude, is this still Monkey Magic? No way, oh it is. Bro, how old is this? Hey, go back. Bro, let me see. How old is this video? 4 years ago, dude. This is some all-star. You're an all-star or whatever. Type shit. I'm gonna skip it. I don't like it. There's only one of those songs. There's only room in my heart for one of those songs. Sorry, Smash Mouth got it.
How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing?
Dude, I don't care about your storyline. Get into the music. I don't give a fuck about your plot line. There we go. Alright, so here's the situation. I have enough for my grid. Because any more katanas would be diminishing returns. I'm probably not going to farm anymore today because I've been at it 3 hours, doing 3 hours to get 2 katanas. So I have 2 stamina modifiers in my grid, which means I need HP. This has HP. It's a small boost. The harps have none, but they have a bigger attack boost, so what if I do that? Okay. So that only goes up by 2k. Like PNS? Or Harmonia as it's called? That would be more damage, but that's supplemental. And I also believe I should remove Metatron. So I can put 000 here because that'll give me 12 stacks immediately. I'm gonna mute. Okay. And then I need a stat stick for this. I guess just a little. Alrighty. Then I go into my inventory and claim all my. This song's kind of obnoxious. Where's like the. Where's the Milky Magic that I like grew up? There's one of them. This is a newer song though, but it has that style they do. Alright. Take that. These plus marks give me additional stats. Mm.
It's never gonna bring me down. No, never gonna bring me down. No more dishes in the higa.
I need to check. So what is Prince? Dude, what? Play the song fully. Don't do that. Boost to all allies that attack. Okay, so he needs to go first. This is just how it's gonna be. He's so the reason why it's getting quiet is the old man is going upstairs to get his slide projector so he can put his photos from when he was young in it so he can see his life before his eyes. It's a nice video. I mean, the song, everything about it is nice, I should say, but man, the fucking artistic liberties they took with this video is annoying. Let's see how it goes. Come on. Oh no. This is nowhere near happening. Fuck. What if I... Would 2 buttons work?
ロッホグレイブ
空の舞黒糖サルバチオーネルーチェ
They need to be doing about 7 million damage each. I'll do this
この争いは
real fast
私が終わらせます
so you can see what I need. This is the performance. Oops, sorry, I went with wrong summon. This is the performance they should be having. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I forgot I was full autoing with this team. These two are my light team. I need you to literally press goddamn nothing. Fucking Christ, this is so annoying. I wish these skill options were set per party, not per character. I don't have a bazillion fucking characters I can use. Alright, let's fucking hit restart. Oh shit, dude, I fucking... The chat was stuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you that way. The GF was Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy was a fat boy. Oh, gotcha. Then his GF kicked him out. He worked out hard, now he's a beast. Gotcha. See, I haven't watched NSX Quick Extremes. I don't think Mr. Happy did his. Damn, dude. Mr. Happy wasn't Mr. Happy, was he? That was 10 minutes ago, my bad. I just noticed that it just fucking stuck. This is how it's supposed to go. This it should be. But they're still hitting like they're hitting each so far 3.4, 3.5 million. But then you have a follow-up here. Ugh. Maybe I had to press the wrong skill. That's right. It's fucking Prince that needs to press this. Second. There we go. I'll probably look from bed. Gotta go to bed soon. 8:30 a.m. work times. Sounds good. I'm pretty much done since I wanted to get the 2 katanas. That took 3 hours to do. I'm just now testing out the teams here. This is my 1-button 4-chain team that I'm going to be using like 2 months from now. Because they need to hit 24 million damage. And they do that pretty handedly. I have Prince, but not Fairy. And the problem is, my 1-button setup on the other account is... Firstly, it just didn't fucking work. But secondly, the 1 button needs to be Juliet's skill 3. What if I did press Cyril Prince's second? because 2 buttons isn't as bad as it could be. Because this war I was 4 buttons. That was fucking terrible.
汝我らに聖なる主の福音を
Oh, my damage is so much fucking lower, dude. What the fuck? I know why, but damn, I didn't realize it was gonna be that much lower. I can, once you get the weapons uncapped, you can augment them to give you
サルバチオーネ
additional stats. I didn't realize those stats were gonna be so fucking strong. Oh, I'm gonna be farming a lot of this fucking horse bitch, dude. Oh my god.
が終わらせます
How much damage is that in total? What I do, I try my best to keep these 2 linked together so I don't have to do as much individually clicking as I can, because once I do that, then what the fuck's the point, you know? Then I'm literally playing two different accounts. But if I can keep the clicks synced, right? Or if my main's crowd controlled by doing something else, like ousting a specific mission, then you know what else am I gonna do? And that's with all this. So the cap for charge attack damage is 6.6 million at base. So the fact that I'm so far from 6.6 billion or million, sorry, is not good. So I don't need to worry about getting cap. Then even on the 2 swords, it gives me additional cap, so it's higher than 6.6. What if I do double PNS? I have 3 harp equipped now, so I'm getting that additional attack, defense, and all that shit. I could also try if I can't get a auto attack set up, because I do have both Harmonias. My auto attacks are going to be a lot stronger. I don't have any Belial horns to test it, so I would have to see if I get 50% damage by my own sum. Then just assume that it'll be double. But I'm gonna need crit for that shit.
汝我らに聖なる主の福音を
No way, dude. Not even close. Oh, that's the good thing is I know I have to get the upgrades on the katana.
サルバチオーネス
Glad I didn't find this out, you know, 2 months from now or a month from now. I'm like, oh shit, didn't have to grind for real. I should have grinded while I had the drop rate of it. This is frustrating.
しくまた思って Goes on, goes on and on.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and I'm just going over all the stuff from the opening keynote from the North American Fan Festival 2023. I'm telling everyone that means expansion details.
Wakaranai 待ちすぎたのかなもう悲しい終わりが見えすぎて美しい思い出に浸り頬をそっと
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and Happy New Year! Get it? Anyway, we're all patiently awaiting Dawn Trail news, and we won't have to wait long. JP Fan Fest is this Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific, and that was really the next bit of news we were expecting to get. However, Yoshi P decided that he wanted to do a little Q&A for the New Year's, and so he logged over to the Chocobo server on the JP data center and answered some questions from eager people who were around and just wanted to ask him a few things. And he had some interesting things to say, stuff that probably won't be highlighted at something like a fan festival, so he almost got a mini interview in a sense with this. Now, as this was over on Chocobo, all of this was originally posted in Japanese. However, it made its way onto my Discord and my social media, but at Rinzakotas on Twitter posted a bunch of the questions and answers, and I just wanted to take this video to go over those because, like I said, I think there's some things that some of y'all will be excited to read. So the first highlighted question is, we want more housing exteriors. Okay, not really a question, more like a statement, but we all know that that's going to be the case. Now, when they say housing exteriors, they of course mean the actual outward appearance, you know, like a Paisa house or a Mughal house and stuff like that. They said that just other things are taking priority after they're done with 7.0 and after they do all the graphics.
Oh my god, I was muted again. Fucking goddamn it, pain in my ass. When they said we want housing exteriors, I'm like, we just want housing, dog. I was going on about having owned the island, having owned those two plots next to each other in what do you call, what was the Ul'dah area called? But you know what I mean. That specific area. I owned an island there. I had a small plot and a large plot next to each other. Dude, yeah, Nice Meat was great. I fucking don't want to have me hawking up this phlegm, but I also want to be talking, you know what I mean? But anyway, the thing is, I was like, damn, he credited the fucking the translator. That's crazy. He must be a bad guy, dude. Only bad guys credit people when they do something. Only bad guys admit when they can't do something, you know. And they have to rely on someone else, dude. Fuck these guys. But the point I'm getting at is the housing limits are just so fucking small. And that's not even, and the house, like, even if in a large house, right? People are like, I'm gonna be able to place all these fucking things. The space you have to place things in a large house is like so much larger than the items take up space. And then you have the housing, like meta strats of clipping things into each other to make them look like different items, or like how people were able to make like a PC looking thing by clipping like 4 fucking items through a desk and then attaching it to like a lamp to make it look like it was a computer screen. like a portrait to it. So you have all these like resource intensive fucking uses of the limit, and when you have a massive fucking house in the way of the large plots, you're not able to use all this space. So you're just gonna have like barren areas unless you sit there and you spend so much fucking time min-maxing the space usage on it and putting these big things. I don't know, this looks weird. The small plots aren't so bad because the area is smaller, but then the limit's way tiny. It's like 100 things or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? This is at maybe it's 200 because I think an apartment's 100. So it's like, what the and then you have the fucking yards where it's like, dude, how are you gonna let me make a Zen garden, but it's not able to put out all the fucking stuff unless I want to have it just covered in foliage. Like I had my house was, I had all like the event limited trees and shit they gave out that looked real nice. I had put it all around so it made like a natural barrier, and then I tried to put a tiny Zen garden in the back of it, but I was at limit, and I barely put. I think I put like 7 trees up, and then because I think the outside limit was 30 or maybe 50. I can't remember, but it was ridiculous. So anyway, this guy says the question was, or the statement was, we want more housing exteriors. It's like, the housing needs to be better still. They're making so much fucking money, dude. I'm sure the player base isn't as it was when, you know, Asmongold started bringing those people over, and they had that fucking fever pitch of them where the servers were all fucking CC'd. But at the same time, as they make, granted, the problem is Square Enix needs to give them the fucking budget to do so, right? That's really the problem, is that fucking the uncles at Square Enix don't want to fucking delegate their money well. Gotta make the 17th fucking mobile game to cancel it within 3 months.
Update stuff. Then they'll get back to developing new exterior designs. Nothing fancy.
Anyway, the thing that I was confused about is that this is titled Hrothgar and Vieira hats. So I just finally download the mod, bro.
Is something I know a lot more.
House is still a thing.
More hats for Vieira, not Hrothgar. Apparently, this person only cares about Vieira. But Yoshi P's answer is an interesting one because they openly state that they're working on adjusting.
Bro, it's been like 3 fucking years, right?
Vieira and Hrothgar wearing.
Vieira came out in Shadowbringers. 2 years, and then now you're in Endwalker, right? So the Dawn Trail's coming out, so that's another 2 years. It's been 4 fucking years, bro.
When they were first talking about the limitation, they said they would be working to get more. And
yeah, how is it that mods were able to do it within like a couple months? You know what I mean? Like, all right, that's all I wanted to include this video for. I can't believe this is still a problem. But not a problem. This is still a talking point in the fucking Final Fantasy 14. Man. It was funny because I remember saying I really wanted like a tank or a class in 14 that used a brush, and it was kind of like an Amioji that would summon shit to you know, and to make it harder for the tank instead of just being, it's me, I'm the tank. Sure, you're a tank, but you have to summon a Shikigami to do the tanking for you, type of thing. Like a proper, not as much like a proper pet class like Summoner, in the sense that I gotta summon all my little dudes, or like one really big dude. It's more so you summon a compatriot to fight alongside you. Again, like a fucking Amioji. And you would have ritual magic and shit to help like do your damage and stuff. And maybe it'd be a high APM class, but APM doesn't really mean difficulty when you're fucking mashing 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2, you know what I mean? But it would have been cool just to have like I wanted to be like a high skill cap, like a high knowledge thing, but then every year went by that it did. Every balance patch went by as it did, and it's like, oh, this is never gonna happen. And I got Bob Ross, as it were. All right, cautious. Oh wow, Pecora plays Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I don't give a fuck about this person. Matter of fact, I don't give a fuck about VTubers in general. Matter of fact, sir, I can't even see you. Yo, is that camera on? Fucking hell, dude. The music at? Show me the music. JC was telling me that apparently Hololive is taking action finally against all these fucking bullshit defamation instances where these people are sat on Twitter and X just talking mad shit, trying to dox them and trying to generally insult them and stuff. It's like, wow. If that's the case, it took them long enough. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, man, I can't remember how many times I've told JC I literally cannot give a fuck about VTubers. So stop talking to them with me. I'm down to talk about a lot of other things with you, but I don't give a shit about this to the point where I don't even want to hear about it. I just don't, right? It's one of those things. Keeps on bringing it up. I'm like, dude, fucking hell. Fucking kill me, dude. Yeah, I saw. It is what it is, though. I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch her, but if you send me a hey, check out this clip, I'll watch. I just can't stay in that fucking major culture and shit around it, dude. It's just fucking. It like takes the worst from the Twitch simps and the weebs and puts it into one community. I just fucking tired of seeing that shit. You know what I mean? Got everyone talking about their fucking waifu VTuber, dude, while also putting themselves into debt to donate so they can get fucking noticed and shit. It's fucking stupid. Which, I mean, the latter part isn't so much the VTuber's fault. That's just fucking people being retarded and Twitch being a fucking, or just parasocial relationships being terrible for people in general. But I just don't want to be around it. So Nelson, the guy that I used to play RuneScape with and so a little bit of 14 with, I mentioned him earlier tonight. He was one of those fucking weirdo zealots that was literally giving these bitches his money while also complaining about not being able to do stuff because he had college debt. As well as being like, well, if you have, oh no, rip. If you have, yeah, dude, it was the I think he's the one that you interacted with the most because he kept on going into your streams and being like XD, 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 XD. It's fucking grown ass men unironically saying X capital D, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, it hurts so much. Fucking. And anyway, the fact is that Nelson was in these streams and shit. And I remember I was like, man, I really don't like this thing about Monster Hunter. And he's like, well, unless you played as much as this one VTuber that I watch, and she had like done 999 hunts on all the weapons and stuff on a PSP allegedly. It was like, then you can't say shit. And I'm like, are you serious, Nelson? He goes, yeah. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking. I'll send you a GIF. It was one of those moments like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Shut the front door. And then whenever I see this shit, like when Rev says Desu makes videos and whatnot, it always comes down to, I shouldn't say always comes down to, like every video is this, But a lot of these fucking clowns that he used to talk about from when I used to watch Rev, they were all these like, I'm so mad that Hololive is more popular than I am. There's shit. Or then it was like, I spent this amount of money on fucking this shit, dude. It's like, stop. Get some help. Literally, spend that money, spend that like 50 grand you just gave that fucking Twitch streamer, and get some help as to why you think that is a thing that you need to be doing. Not saying, and maybe, I shouldn't even say help, because that implies something's wrong with them. I mean, you could be completely healthy and give someone 50 grand, you know what I mean? Get it evaluated, I should say. Just get your actions evaluated if you do shit like that. One of these guys, Alex, that was friends with them, he does streaming shit, and one of his friends, Cody, had a kid on the way, and it kept on donating and giving subs and shit to this kid, to this guy, and it was putting his family in debt because he was doing it. And this man was like 40 years old, and it's like, dude, stop it. Fucking, I don't know how else to say it. It is a problem. And it's something that, as we talked about before in your streams, is just some parasocial shit, bro. It's like, it's fucking weird, man. These fucking... There was this one guy I had watched, I can't remember his name now, it was a long while ago. But it got me thinking, because he had made a remark of like, I don't know any of you guys. So, yeah, I want to be confidential with my information, because I don't know who has it. And I thought to myself, wow, when you think about it, being like a content creator like this, being in the public eye, being famous, quote unquote, is quite one of, if you look at it, at least in this light, if you're streaming and you have like 100 people watching you and you've never met a single one of them, and you've only talked to like maybe your mods and some regulars, you don't know like 80 to 90% of those fucking people there, right? But they know you. They know how you sound like. If you use your stream video, like you use a webcam, they know what you look like. Anything you've ever posted, right? They have access to know. And so they know you well. And this is the parasocial part. And they treat you like how well they know you. But then, since you don't know them that well, it's not as a binding of a relationship as they would like to think. And so, yes, it's flabbergasting when, you know, you have people shitting on their viewers and stuff, but those people are like the worst case in the sense where they're so detached because they don't know these people, but even if they did, they don't care. That's when you have people like Pokemon and shit, but I digress. The point is that it's quite a lonely road when you think about it in that you get exposed to a lot of people, but you'll never know almost any of them as much as they know you. Which, if that's a problem, then yeah, that's a problem. If that's not a problem, then boo-boo, no problem. But it just got me thinking about that shit, and it's really weird. And then these people just take it to the extreme where no one knows your situation behind the screen, right? Unless someone who lives with you or knows you personally is there. And so some of these clowns actually doing shit like that, of just giving away their life savings because they have some perception that this guy is hurting for money or this person's hurting for money. Ridiculous. It's just, it's what is it? I think the kids call it glazing these days. Oh, Palward's out? I didn't realize Palward was out. Dude, I had forgotten. It's one of those things that I forgot about because I was like, damn, dude, this ain't coming out ever. Well, it looks like I've reached ever. Oh yeah, so yeah, glazing. So I got distracted. Holy shit, 4 days from now. That's cool. Because if you remember the fires and stuff in Hawaii. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I would know. That's cool, man. But yeah, so anyway, going with this glazing shit. And when the Hawaii fires happened recently, you had like Dwayne The Rock Johnson and fucking Oprah Winfrey talk about fucking how they needed money to help restore Hawaii, and so they needed donations from their fans. Like, are you fucking for real? Like, you really? You motherfuckers have so much money that people, the average man, will never see in his life if he lived it 10 times over? Shut the fuck up. Like, just shut the fuck up. You don't have a bunch of special friends anymore? Yeah, dude. That shit. Fucking. And then you see the fact that fucking Oprah Winfrey had a private firefighter brigade or whatever the fuck protect only her land during the fires. And it's like, you fucking bitch. Like, also, imagine hating men but using them to protect your property. That's crazy. I'm just saying. I don't know I don't know of many all-female firefighter brigades. But yeah, now that I'm feeling a bit better, I'm down to chat and shit. I just generally prefer text chat more often than not because I'm able to think about what I'm saying and reading better. I can control me saying stupid shit better than me when I'm talking. Because sometimes I'll say something and I'll start to slip out and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll go and say it. And it's like, man, I shouldn't have done that. What a grave error. So you're going to Panama soon then? I thought I seen what you mean when you said, but when I get back, I'm powered being 4 days away. That's pretty tight, man. Dude, this video is so fucking old. Holy shit. You ever see someone that's just like, god damn, dude. ...2007, and there it is. I say it's so goddamn old, but man, it looked like it came from the 90s. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's the same day you leave. Nice. So you'll come back when all the bugs are discovered and hopefully worked out. Dude, that shit, like, I remember seeing that shit and just seeing them make guns and stuff. Seeing, like, the Pokemon in the fucking slave shops, dude. Dear women, Pokemon is a real game. PvP will not be supported. Will Power be coming to POS 5? Not currently works. But how much it is though? Is it $29.99 and that's why? It requires a GeForce 1050 or higher. Dude, JC has a 970 still, bro. Like the fuck, dude. GTX 970 release date. I don't want 60, I want 70, bro. I want the one that doesn't have all the VRAM that it said it's supposed to have. 2014, dude. That's almost a 10-year-old graphics card. September 18th. time is it? It's 10 o'clock? Okay, man. I think I'm gonna turn this off because my voice is starting to go. I brought a bottle of water with me, but I never fucking took a drink out of it. I'm smart, dude. Yeah, because I don't really want to. The only thing I have left to do is finish my daily hosts, which is even more boring than seeing me reload the same fight over and over again. I need to start one of these games. Well, because I was trying to 100% Fate Extella Link. I'm 38 out of 44, but I really can't be fucked to get all the other shit because you have to beat the story mode again, but on the hardest difficulty. Do all those missions again, so I think I'm not gonna do that. And then I need to finish The Vagrant. That was a good game. I might have to restart completely because it's a very execution heavy game and I don't have any of the muscle memory for it anymore. Yeah, I think next time when I kick on the stream, it probably won't be GBF. It'll most likely be one of my games I need to fucking finish. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm gonna go get some dinner, see what the dog doing, and probably lay down for a bit. Just hit the stop button.